It's live. Okay, in the right place. Oh, goddamn. I just don't know anymore. I'm a scatterbrain. Now, Chatfish, you ready for more adventuring? Last we streamed, the Garlic Empire was doing evil Garlic Empire things. Okay? Not good. Bad garlic people. We're trying to rekindle the alliance, so that's going well. So we can beat up the garlic people so that we can have garlic in our pasta. It's kind of great.
Yeah. Beat off the garlic.
Beat off the garlic. Oh, boy. We didn't even fan out of that. Welcome to stream, Polly. Also, Polly, don't stress out. I heard somebody mention that you need to get some rest because you're tired. Make sure you don't overdo it, Polly. Looking at you. Now, do I have all my windows set up correctly? God damn it. I feel like I'm all over the place today. Welcome to the Drowning Wind shit. Sit wherever you like, lass. They're after me Lucky Charms. I'll be back with ye in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only Eretilius. I was told a distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just so you're fairly warned, though this ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. God damn, I hate the Irish accent. I'm not ready for this day. But if you think you're still interested, let me know, and I'll fill you in on the details. And somebody's gonna tell me he's actually a pirate and like commit
Yarr! Yeah, he is actually a pirate.
He's an Irish.
He's not
pirate.
Irish.
He's Irish pirate. He runs a bar. Alcohol. Irish. Bar. Alcohol. Don't ruin this for me. All right, there we go. I thank ye for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. Word has it, some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha sea grot, and I need a trustworthy sort to aid up north to Availport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over in Swift Perch, folk have been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit. 'Tis all they can do not to soil themselves. Every time the bloody floorboards creak, not croak. Creak. If you would permit me, Master Batteron, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Come to make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Aerith back to Limsa Laminsa. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Ailport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Grot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Corels had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us, in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. Ugh, these names. But with the Sahagin testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any raid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in the western Nova Scotia. Okay. For more detailed instructions on how to reach Nova Scotia, I suggest you consult Vamelpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to ye, lass.
Now that's gonna be the first dungeon, yeah.
No, kid, you have things you need to read.
We do. Slapbrock donates $5. Say, are y'all doing Bloodborne tomorrow? You never responded. Hashtag FitKips, hashtag SockFund. Bloodborne tomorrow.
You're supposed to be doing Bloodborne.
Yep. No, I'm pretty sure we're doing it. But the problem is that this week's been busy. Because what's tomorrow? The day before Easter. What am I doing tomorrow? Easter stuff. So it'll be later in the day. Are you available later in the day, Slapbrock? You must respond now. Thank you for your donation. I'm Just a Boulder has been a member for 15 months as Hi Kibbs, Robin, and Reguline. The teddy bear may... The teddy bear? Reguline the teddy bear. Okay. May the bucket grant you many blessings. Well, may they bless you too, little boulderfish. And thank you for your long-term support. OWM donates a generous $100. Thank you very much. OWM. Very generous. Hashtag HR. What is HR?
Human Revolution.
All right. Here is your... Yep, I know. Here's your daily JC Denton quote. What a shame. This concludes your daily JC Denton quote. Well, thank you very much, little OWM fish. And OWM had donated before while I was literally in the Discord with Chatfish last night. I was literally sitting there, and the little bastard just keeps donating. Kib, check. He doesn't have to do that while I'm sitting there in VC with him. You can just talk to me,
I don't think I added those.
Yep, I'll read them, don't worry. $10 for HR again. Kicks in door about 14 hours ago, last night. Kicks in door into Kibbs' room. Kibbs is a Muppet. Runs back out. Then he donated a little bit later, $15 more randomly to get my attention. And says, hashtag HR. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that Kibbs is a cat trap. The 10th doctor was sent to a freedom camp, which doesn't exist. I've read those twice, by the way. That's how kind and generous I am. I read them last night, off stream, and I read them now. Aren't I the best streamer ever? I don't need an answer. I know I am. Do not need to concern yourself, little chatfish. Wait, Nova Scotia. Bamelpa. Oh no, we need to go down. Derp. Actually, I might be able to teleport.
Kids, you really need to work on those fucking pit kids. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yep, we need to do some today. But we need to make progress now.
153 already.
Already back to 153, chat. You little generous bastards. No speech funds, eh? We're not doing it now.
Speech funds haven't risen recently.
Good.
So.
They're stalled.
They're still at 158.
Maybe,
most of that's in,
maybe we can erase, 100 hours and see what chat says.
Certain ones will notice, not kick up mistake.
Limsa Laminsa.
James Elementary stays has been there for 1 month. Irish Pirates matter.
Thank you for your generous donation. Wait, what? Oh, you did. Oh, membership. Yeah, they're. Limsa Laminsa is quite the labyrinth. You know, has a map.
But it's mainly like the south part here where there are like some bridges and you almost never go there. And once you get the teleports there, it's like...
You'll never do it again.
I'm waiting
Like
at
now,
the
for example.
entrance to the dungeon that Gibbs is heading towards. Actually, I should probably walk back so you guys can invite me to the party.
Wait, I don't know if this is the right way.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
We'll get there.
That's a bit confusing. Let me take a left. Or, no, that's right. Let me take a left.
And take the crystal here while we were at it, yeah.
At it, yeah. I think you've been listening to too many of those cat video songs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have, because I didn't say.
cats need food. You know cats need food, chat. Chat's like, what?
Play for chat so they can hear it, Kibbo.
Play for chat.
Get a copyright strike.
When they make today's
Nice.
quota, I'll get a copyright claim.
We are currently
You can hear what Robin listens to, chat, if you truly
Yeah.
are so inclined.
$77 away from today's goal.
You're here about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Airport. Once you arrive in western Nova Scotia, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sastasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk here will prepare you, train you with the skills you'll need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Sea Grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of Airport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Skip aside immediately. Subrock donates $10. Say, I will be available after 8 p.m. EST tomorrow. I forgot about Easter this weekend, and my birthday being today moved my family gathering to tomorrow. Hashtag Kib's Choice. Hashtag FitKibs. Hashtag SockFund. Well, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Everybody bombard Slapdrock with happy birthdays immediately. And remember, Chatfish, if it's your birthday today, or you see a Chatfish whose birthday today is, tag me. They all deserve it. You don't have to pay for a shout out. They're all free. You know, I'm just the best content creator ever. Now, Liberty gives a membership. Thank you for your generous gifting of memberships. Very generous. All right, to Airport. This ferry is bound for Airport. Are you riding with us? Yep.
Happy birthday, Slippy!
Now, what we do need is a fourth party member. We need either a tank or a healer.
Where are you guys? Where are you little weirdos? You little freakazoids? There you are.
So not Squealy. Fuck Squealy.
But I'm a
Yeah,
fighter!
fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Thank you.
I think
just
you
need to
already
take
have
that,
this
right?
crystal, right?
Take a what?
You already have this crystal, right?
Yeah. I hope so.
So we just need
Here we have an Alex Foxna,
What the fuck
who
is
is
that?
apparently first come, first serve.
So another healer,
And-
alright.
Yep, but I can switch.
Okay. Paul gifts $15. Happy birthday, Slapdrock. Slapdrock's choice, Nya Fun Sock Ferns.
Thank you for your generosity, Polymathy. Very kind. Very generous.
Well, considering that his choice was Kib's choice, I'll add that to Battle for Middle Earth.
Good. Yes.
Melee or-
BFME. We got BFME 1 funded, now BFME 2, and then The Rise of the Witch King, and then we're done with the BFME series.
Oh, look here. Syra Bloodfallen is standing at the entrance, but Syra Bloodfallen didn't find us first. I'm sorry,
Poor
Syra
little
Bloodfallen.
Polly.
We can run the dungeon a couple of times for the XP, and just cause to see what it's like.
There's another dungeon almost immediately after. We're doing 3 dungeons in a row, pretty
Okay.
much, I think.
Okay. Here, let me grab, let's see, how much liquidy bits is in here? Okay, enough to drink for the stream, or for this dungeon. Let me put more drinks in the fridge. I forgot to do that.
I kind of wish this game had an obnoxious dance emote.
Oh, it has many of those.
Because,
You
Every
just
now
don't,
and
you
then-
just don't have them yet.
oh. Every now and then I get reminded of the fucking Fortnite dance because it's really it's horrible, and that's why I like it.
Syra Bloodfallen, do the Manderville. Team Kills, there
Ah.
is an in-game link show, yes, but I have to meet you up in-game to invite you.
But young Mochi, what are you doing here? You're not a little lemon fish, are you? He's a lemon. Sleptruck. What? Oh yeah, we read that. I was like, what? I was confused there. Oh yes, there's a Sleptruck hentai piece that was commissioned. I forgot about that. Well, he commissioned a
What?
hentai piece for Bloodborne. Earth is
Oh.
having an unfortunate accident. I remember because I remember seeing India work on something. I'm like, what the fuck?
It was the
What
sensible
the
one. It was posted a
fuck?
while back.
Wait, that was posted?
Not
No,
posted.
No, I don't think that was
Oh,
posted.
you
to
showed it to me
Discord.
though.
It's cursed. Vile. Cruel. Unusual. Are we all here?
Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah. How do we make beeps?
I do it like this. I'm gonna say enter Sastasha with a party of other players. And then I'm gonna tap Sastasha and then join. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. What have you not done, Kibbs? Speak with the seasoned adventurer at the Hall of the Novice. Okay. I don't know if you actually have to do the practice, but I think you need to talk to them at least.
It's probably pirates. Yeah. All right, well, that shouldn't take too long, right, Binsky? 5 hours later. What, sister?
Final cream says O-double-M. Let me see.
I don't think it's
$10 Sleptrock's choice. Happy B-Day to Sleptrock, my Enwa. For $10.
Also, Slapdrock, did you see that in the channel assets, your Slapdrock is a cockrock? Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jackets sent word. I hear you are to brave the depths of Sastasha, Sastasha Sea Grot. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions, and you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing your mission. The smith here oversees training schedules. Speak with him, and you can register for exercises tailored to your particular field of expertise. Touches his little chest. When you have mastered all that our masters have to teach, then it will be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha Sea Grot. The SS. Yes, well, just abbreviate it. Acronyms are his best, and he will furnish you with the details of your duty.
You don't need to do the Smith. The Smith is literally like Babby's first MMO tutorial. This is how you avoid damage on floor. This is what aggro is.
Okay. Speak with the Yellow Jacket. Oh, you can just go talk to him. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, guess what? And you're like, what? Video game mechanics. Like, oh, and just kib aside
Pretty
right
much.
there. Just kib
Have
out.
you learned to avoid standing in the big evil circle? No? Okay.
Stone Age asks, do you get stuff for doing the practice? Yes, you do. You do get some gear pieces that I think you can only get there, but it's not worth it for what we're doing right
They're
now.
gonna get swapped out pretty quick. Probs.
Did you read the OWMs, Dono?
Yes.
Yeah. And thank you for your generous donation.
One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Did you not talk to the guy? No, you didn't.
If you need to talk to the Yellow Jacket.
He's right there.
Yeah.
She, actually. Or, no, that's he. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have a den nearby. So, when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around in the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll be keeping watch out here. Praying. Can't read today. You don't spot any blue face tattoos. Some days are just harder than others.
1 second. Okay. Mythical Fool Dance, 250 runs. You need to put more soul in the voice acting, Kibbs. Keep the series going. Torture Robin. BF Me Too.
Wow, chat. The best way to make me put more soul is to give me all your money. You're like, nah.
Duty calls. Oh, this is
What's a torture fund?
We torture you.
Torture Robin.
We make him play
What would
Final
Robin not
Fantasy
want to play?
4 after years. Yes.
Chat doesn't even want that.
What game could we
Okay.
play with Robin that he wouldn't want to play?
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
But anyway, press P to open up your skill thing. I think it's P, right? And
P.
then go to General,
No.
and then drag a limit break out to your bar somewhere. This is it's like 2 crossed swords there. This is something you can just click. Regular should also do this. By the way,
Where is it?
P.
in your
General.
skills under General.
Okay. Let's see.
Limit break. Left hand row. Second.
So the way it works is that the party has a limit break bar in the top left, and when you just attack enemies, take damage and stuff like that,
You'll fill it
it
up.
fills up. And when it's full, you can do a limit break, and it depends on what role you are, what it does. For me, I'm a tank right now, and it's just gonna do like a little bit of damage reduction for the whole party. It's almost completely useless. For single target or for melee DPS, it's a single target nuke. For ranged or for magic DPS, it's an AoE nuke. So generally speaking, it's just like the single or the melee DPS, meaning regular line, uses it on the boss at the end, pretty much.
Okay, so I wait on mine then.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's just something to have there. Is there anything else, or should we go?
I don't think so. So I think we can go.
All right. Oh no! What did I press? Oh no. Never mind.
Binsky.
There we go.
Commence? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, my leg.
It's that meme you sent me where that guy does the little dance and they're different colors.
Hmm.
And they lose the healer halfway through.
Yep.
Get into the healer.
And then a new healer shows up.
Sastasha hype indeed.
Is extremely accident prone again. Also, keeps need to add chapters to the screen.
Already again. Oh, we made today's goal? Fuck. Hold on. Just pressing the buttons. 1 second. Almost done. And a bell ring, and then we're good. Good job, Chatfish. We did it again. And by we, I mean you guys, because I really just sort of sit here.
I'm just here to look pretty, okay?
Yeah, pretty much. That's my part. I'm doing my part. Are you doing yours? All right. Get rid of this little question thing because it's annoying.
Level sync.
Wait, where's that?
No.
Middle. the screen.
It's just
Oh, I don't
it's
have to
always
level
level
sync?
synced. No, it is level synced. It's just regular. It's just reading some
Oh,
Rogue
okay.
pop up.
Bump down to level 18.
All right, so I'm just gonna go pull some monsters here, and then I'm just gonna show you some stuff on the screen. If you attack them. That means you keeps.
Okay, that thing's trying to move to me.
It keeps dead. He's
No.
silent.
Sorry, I saw Chatfish posting something. Yeah, just reading it. They're just being yellow little bucket fish. We're good.
Okay, we'll do it on the next pack. Tank stance. Oh, did it get disabled?
All right. I'm not a tank. I'm not a tank. Don't run in.
Okay, so
Say not
now
to remind
when you attack something, if you look in the bottom left
Yeah.
after you attack,
In the bat.
you see a little black bat there.
Hmm.
That shows everything that you're in combat with at the moment. So if you start AoEing, it's gonna fill up with like everything that you just AoE'd. And the blue circle or the blue gem or whatever, it shows that you don't have aggro. Yellow means that you are gaining aggro. Orange means that you're very close to taking aggro. Red means that you have aggro.
Gotcha.
So if you have aggro, you can just switch target, for example. Now here, usually nobody goes in here because it's useless, but
Yep, it's story. You find a blood-stained scrap of parchment with a message scrawled upon it in faded ink. The captain likes his wine red. Extra D's. My brow itches. Beep. Okay.
no.
Oh, as I said, she hasn't fallen in a while.
What?
This is like, I know how to stand upright. Everyone's like, wow. But for how long? These are the big thinkies. And so it was. I pressed the number keys as fast as I possibly could, in hopes that I would maybe press the button faster by a half a second, or maybe a tenth of a second. That's why I do that, by the way. Because I play
However,
WoW PvP so much.
However, there is a queue system, so all you have to do is press the button within like a second. You use it perfectly.
I know, but ever since my dad was like, let's do arenas and WoW, and I have like PTSD from that.
Oh, arenas.
I The WoW global is really fast too, so it's usually like
I know, but like
fine.
the stress of that always has made me like mash the buttons like a machine gun.
And if you get aggro, just come stand by me. You can't really run away. Unless you use sprint. But it's fine. Nothing is going to kill you.
Seems like a good starter dungeon.
Yeah, it's fine.
Reminds me of Under the Sea. Under the Sea.
Under the sea.
Down where it's wetter. Down where it's better.
Under the sea. Yeah. Oh my god, you reminded me that I watched the fucking remake of that. It's awful. Fuck.
Why do you watch it? Why would
I
you
helped
watch
Bart review it. It was fucking
I know,
awful.
kids. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's like, why would you do that?
Oh my god. I just remember the seagull. One of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life.
In the swamp.
That was fucking... I'm actually getting angry. Don't talk to me.
In the swamp, swamp.
Like, I don't remember what she said, but the scene was so fucking bad. It scarred me forever.
Oh, and one thing about these ground AoEs that you see now and then. The rule in this game is that if you are standing in the AoE, when the cast is finished, when it disappears, you will get hit, even if the animation is like super delayed afterwards or whatever.
What's that do?
There's a loot. I opened up the treasure chest and found some magic gear.
And you see now in the bottom right, you have a little loot button.
Bottom
So,
right.
click on it. Look at this weapon, the item. It's not good. So,
Yep. I hit pass on it.
that's what I did.
Could be sick transmog gear.
Is there a hunter class that we can play as champ? Starts hitting need on everything. It's like, no.
Now,
Best class, hunter class.
which of these do you think we need to press, based on what you read before?
He said something about red.
Oh.
Here's something move in the
Inconspicuous
distance.
switch.
Oh,
There's a big cat. Oh, oh.
destroy it.
This thing's fucking horrifying in the Origin game.
Okay. Now, every time he does that, I'm gonna stun him, so you don't have to worry.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll let you stun him.
Oh, never mind.
Because I stunned him the first time around.
I have a stun that doesn't have a cooldown, but it's bound to the global.
Pass. I would like the ethereal breastplate.
I got the glove, I think.
Like,
Nice.
so
Or
how
maybe
does
not,
it
I don't know.
work? Should I just need for anything that's actually an upgrade for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we dice roll for it, so that's fair. If it's
Okay.
something we both need.
Yep.
Because it's an item that was good for all classes, so I was just asking.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day when this game came out, people had trouble tanking the monsters in this dungeon. It was pretty funny.
What? Really? Why is
Yeah.
it hard or something?
It was harder to tank back in the day. You actually had to tank. Like now, it's like in WoW, you go in and you like thunderclap once, and you have permanent aggro on everything. It's like that in this game now too. But back then, you actually had to tank properly. But even so, most of the players that came here came from like Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 or like non-WoW games. And none of them actually had any clue how to play. The way you played 1.0 when you did dungeons was that you pressed like an ability and then you chatted for like 5 seconds. And,
Okay, I'll
and
first
that was
stun,
like the skill level.
by the way. Oh,
What?
never mind. There wasn't the stun.
Pop-ups? No. Welcome to Mithrin. Your cat is either possessed or knows something. What chef is on about? Little schneckos.
Little schnickums.
Like schneckums.
Little schnickums. Schnicky bear.
There's a cat trying to murder Isa. WoW is pretty fun. WoW is my first, like, MMO. It's also, I have so many fucking fond memories of it with friends. But again, a lot of those are memories. We had a lot of fun. Mists of Pandaria is where we all stopped playing. Technically, by the end of Kata, they were all done. And it was just Kib and his old man in Pandaland.
My grandpa introduced me to WoW. I played as a dwarf hunter because of the trailer.
For us, it was the fucking World of Warcraft episode of South Park. We're like, that looks stupid. Let's try it. Let's try.
For me, it was the release of World of Warcraft because I'm old.
Old man
Dinosaur.
geeky over here.
I played it on a 56k modem, an hour a day, because that was the internet time I got. Because it cost money to be on the internet per minute. There is stuff over there, but it's like a useless chest, so nobody ever goes there.
Okay.
Oh.
And of course, none of you actually have an AoE yet. It's very rare that classes have an AoE here. I think it's like Archer and...
Yeah, my class is entirely single target.
Everybody gets an AoE later, but some classes are like level 26, some are like level 38, where you get your first AoE early. So you don't really have to worry about that, but it's pretty much just if there are 2 targets or less, you single target. If there are 3 targets or more, you AoE. I said it, and I single targeted on the 3 months. And my chat won't auto scroll down.
Mine's scrolling.
Mine is. Sometimes you gotta make
Oh,
sure
graphs.
it's flush with the bottom.
Yes. As DPS, do you want to focus on the ads or on the boss?
The ads.
Okay. Good to
Pretty
know.
much ever, unless it's something specific.
Oh,
Keep running into groups.
I looked at chat. I almost did. I was just reading that Polly had put a pizza in the oven. Enjoy your pizza, Paula Fish. My God. See, I thought I would hate this game. Because actually, maybe the reason why I didn't like it last time was because I got abandoned. Maybe that was my spite toward
And you got to level 4.
Yes. Because, like, last time I was like, I don't fucking like this game. Nobody fucking this stupid game. As far as MMOs, it's actually not bad. It's actually one of the better ones. I've not played as many as Robin has, but I've played a fair few MMOs. And some really rancid ones. Oh. Watching you play Lord of the Rings online, though, really, really made me rethink my opinion of that one guy who reviews MMOs. And he's like, I really like Lord of the Rings online. And I've watched Robin play it, and it was so fucking awful. Oh my God.
Yeah, you have to really be able to take joy in something specific in it. Like, well, I
Like,
really love Lord of the Rings stuff, and I'm just gonna read the quests and enjoy it, you know.
Maybe that,
It's Lord
but
of the
like,
Rings, so therefore I like it. Yeah.
the gameplay looks so horrific as far as MMOs go.
Reminds me when
Oh,
a
I
kid
think
brings up like the Lord
you
of the
have to
Rings
read.
related board games. Like those are probably terrible kids.
Oh, never mind. It was just one line. Okay, so the strats on this boss is the Lord of the world shall sup upon your souls, he says. Okay, anyway.
Spaz.
The strats on this boss is that on these little grates there, it's gonna start bubbling water. And then you have to go there and use them to like close them up, otherwise it spawns ads. But the real strat is you ignore the mechanics and you just DPS the boss until he dies, and regular use a little bit break on it.
Okay. When should I use the limit break? Just immediately? Or...
Right away. Yeah,
Okay.
right away.
I think I sort of paid attention to what you're saying.
Okay, the strat is ignore the mechanics and just DPS them.
Just derp them down.
Don't. I feel like that limit break didn't exactly match up with what my class does, but okay.
No, all the classes have a unique limit break, but it's only the level 3 one. That was the level 1 limit break. And the level 3 ones are only usable in 8-man parties.
Oh, I forgot some of my stupid fucking retarded monkey thing.
It was literally just pressing ruined it.
Like, I'm like, God, I'm wondering why the other things aren't popping. I'm like trying to read them while playing the game. Like, what the fuck? Where's my carbuncle? I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about my carbuncle. When my character does that thing and opens her mouth, I get upset. But
Me totally retarded. They look retarded.
it's like, hey.
Like, we're just a cat girl. Like, I'm not a cat girl, though. Need on that. Pass on that.
When it comes to liking an MMO, you kind of have to like the feel of it, right? Like with World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3 is what helped get me into the setting. And the Warcraft RTS games, right? With Star Trek Online, the thing that was a crux for me there that helped me play it for as long as I did was the fact that I liked the TV show. The game, outside of the space combat, is really bad.
Yeah, and it really depends on what you play games for. Like,
Yep.
you kind of have to just enjoy the level up part of the game, because that's honestly, in most MMOs, there's not really that much more to it.
I got new booties. I am become pirate Reguline.
Then you just
Got
hit
new stuff.
the exit.
Wait, why'd I pick up a staff? I don't use staffs.
I don't know, dude.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on behind those.
Welcome to Stream Sharp
eyes
Chick.
of yours.
I like it when lemon
Welcome to
fish
the
are more
stream.
active. More of you lemons should stop being lemons all the time and hiding. Makes me feel like I'm growing my audience until I realize that you've been here for like years. It just so happened that you decided to finally start typing.
I'm turning the quest.
Yep, that's it. Is that where we need to go? Maybe.
Yep, lower decks, I think. Speak with Batteron on the Drowning Wench, yes.
I can run fast.
This Reggie just runs off a ledge. Give him a feast. Disappears, not even screaming, just gone. Plummets. Fuck, my eyeballs. They don't work. Fuck.
I'd let Kid read it for me.
I like him read it for me. Thanks. Aye, such tasks was on the books, was mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor, none the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader.
Get up, child.
A Poncer. Thunk. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Erzra. Fuck, I don't know how to pronounce these dumb names again. We mean to write a legend, which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal?
That's legend, by the way. Legend is how you
Legends
pronounce
of
that.
Terrestrial.
Legend.
The game we're making is called
Ledger of Terrestrial.
Legends of Terrestrial. Ledger of Terrestrial is for accounts. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for you, and you will reach higher. I feel like I read that weirdly. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardships. Keep your eyes on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You will not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms, and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Back then, are ye? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking ye'd only have to crack a pirate skull or three. 7 elves! Ye turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop in your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left 'em in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha. Of course, any road, all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew ye'd get the job done, lass. You always do. Now I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if ye might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see. Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer. What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, ye can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way ye dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything ye can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready and I'll lay it out for ye.
Party finder unlocked.
Next question. Ready to hear about the fucking squealing? Ready to hear about that job? Like, God, you really can jump high in this game, though. Like, as far as MMOs go, like, that's pretty fucking high. Like, that's the
For the
highest
fucking
jumping
Mad
of
Max.
any MMO I've ever seen, honestly. I can't... Besides, like, class-specific things. Like, even Robin's jumping pretty high.
Alex Foxness says, I'm guessing that playing with kids doesn't actually grant you backseating privileges.
What do you mean backseating privileges? Ready to hear about that job, like I said. The request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it'd pose any trouble for a venturer as survived a bedlam in Sastasha. If ye think ye might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mione. I hope I pronounced it right. Me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass.
You go speak to mom. My mom.
Can I breed your mother? He's like, oh,
No.
okay. Dad?
Disgusting.
Wait.
Oh, actually,
I might be able to teleport there. Maybe?
You can.
I don't think you grabbed it.
Yes, I did.
You didn't grab the one in Ul'dah.
I grabbed the one in Gridania, at least.
No good at that.
So I can teleport my ass to Gridania. Well, hello there, naked woman.
So, the dungeons are
There's
back
a
to
lot
back,
of those in
right?
this game. Pretty much. There are some
Okay.
quests in between, but
Hi, Ma.
the first 3 dungeons are level 15, 16, and 17. So yeah.
Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will... Oh, wait, you're not Irish. Will come take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Baderon sent word about. You are? The matron be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mione. I hope that's how you say that. And the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you are ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Mione is waiting.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ready for that
All
briefing?
of the sea.
Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mione, but our needs grow ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good morrow to you, Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Tam-Tara Deepcroft. The place was once Gelmoran settlement, but the Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Delamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our own peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scout the Deepcroft, with orders to flush the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Or Ixal? I don't know.
Ixal.
The birdmen have grown restless as of late. I added as there for no reason. And I fear a storm may be brewing in anticipation of this. I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Delamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? Oh! And she does that noise. You know, she's anime noise. The one that makes me want to commit kibicide every time I hear it. It's like, we can do it. It's like, yourself off a cliff. You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, and that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you safe. Quest accepted. Whim.
I will note, I got a lot of flavor text there because I started in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that text is specifically crafted for Kib, because Kib is from a different area, versus you being savage.
And you just unlocked Emerald, which is the next part in your summon stuff. But before we go anywhere else, let's go back to Limbs of Lominsa. Because we're gonna go unlock the challenge log, as Tim Kuhl said.
The what? Lominsa. Whoa. What is this? Asked Charles Gnarls. Well, this is Final Fantasy XIV Online. He's like, my God, Kips, it's 14. Is it? There's eyes.
Now, I'm not 100% sure where it is, but I think it's up in the bar.
Oh, the bar?
Yeah. That's not the bar.
Oh, you do that. I'm gonna do my Lancer quest.
Reguline should also do this, but as long as he knows where it is, that's fine.
I'll go grab it afterwards.
Not super important, but it's better to just get it done.
Where did Bensky go?
So check your map. It might be Sudoibi over there that you need to talk
I
to.
misclicked. Oh, Shadobi, talk to this girl?
It might be, I'm not sure.
Beauty is only scalp deep. Nope.
You need to talk to Itol1. Is there an Itol1 here? Actually, just open the map.
Oh, there's it.
There she is. Because you can see what the name is of the quests. Rising to the challenge.
Okay. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here, As oft used as it seems to be, I've no doubt its owner is tearing up tearing up the town. It's
English is
searching
so
for
dumb.
his
Why are they the
prized
same word?
possession. Welcome, Stream Grumpy. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogaden, who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars at the Quentanian. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did, that Batteron docked my wages. Yeah, no, only boss man can hand out free drinks, not you.
They're right in front of you.
Have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than in me own home, doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors. Wait a minute. That bloody book? Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arsed bastards drained 20 flagons, and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading out for Aleport. Aye, where else that scurvy sop Nimia willin'? He's still stranded at the ferry docks, though. The gods know it won't help me get my gill back. Or chill. Grumpy donates $5. Say hello, fishies, Catboy, Reggie, and Sir Robinski. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Are we liberating later? Much later tonight. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag VicKibs, hashtag Battle for Middle 2. It'll be after the Oop stream. We're gonna kind of pace Oop to milk it for its oopiness.
And
I think you want to go here.
Odd. Wade has this world.
This way.
Where are
Okay,
you?
let's see.
Oh, there you are.
We are $15 away from BF Me Too.
Very good work, Chatfish.
Okay, do that part of the quest. So Limso Limnitsa, right?
Yep.
Yes. And then just go to the Fisherman's Guild.
Where's that?
It's on the left side in
Oh,
the list.
yep. You can just click that. I was looking at the
What
map.
world?
map.
What did you say, Reggie?
How do I go to the world map? Like scroll out.
You have to click some button up in
Oh,
the
there it is. I found it.
corner.
Talk to this guy?
Yeah.
Yes. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure awaits. My journal? Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Ha ha. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No? A shame, that. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Ha ha. You've the air of an adventurer about you. If one still untested, but take heart. Even the most accomplished adventurer, and I speak from personal experience, was once a whelp with more dreams than sense. Were there only some way for me to repay you, but of course, I've a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own? That one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds. And with that I shall be off for adventure, and a flagon, or 20 of the realm's finest ale, calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Elazin fellow for his generosity. Har har. What's worth more money? Money. Okay, now we just get on the boat, correct? Binsky! And Binsky died. Did I die? Squealy! Oh no, my Discord's dead. Fucking music. Well, let me just reboot my Discord. I was wondering, they got very quiet there, you know? As you sometimes do, you just get very snippy. There we go, Discord's rebooted properly. Alright, so let's reconnect. Shall we, little chatfish?
Realize it. There you go. Kids finally realized that. You
Welcome back.
Press.
No, Discord crashed.
Yeah. We thought the stream crashed.
Oh.
I was wondering why chat wasn't making more of a fuss. They were like, yeah, whatever. This happens every day.
Yes. It's because they were hearing me like, oh, we just will bucket fishies. And then they just made little bucket fishy sounds. Stone Age donates 10 euros. Say har har. Hashtag Reg's Choice. Hashtag Sock Fund. Thank you for your generous donation, Stone Age Fish.
Thank you very much.
Yar. Hard yar.
But yeah.
Now go
I
back
think
to
it's-
airport.
I think the quest is finished. In the bottom right, click the little book one.
Little book one.
No, the red buttons. It's a little book.
Yeah, I clicked it. Boy.
Hold on, I'm not seeing. Okay, no, you're not streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
In there is, it's going to say challenge log. That's what you should have unlocked.
I will stream it. Hold on, sleep. No, what was it? Challenge log? Yes, we have that.
Now, what the challenge log is it's basically a weekly thing. So now if you do 5 dungeons, you'll get a big XP reward bonus. Also some gil, but it doesn't matter because it's like a teeny tiny mini
It doesn't
mini
matter.
reward. Fates, it also gives you the same thing for doing fates and PvP and stuff. So it's just a little bit of free XP.
Gotcha.
But yeah, now we just go back to either doing your main quest or doing the class quest that you have now.
There you go.
Alright,
I'm gonna do my class quest. There started it.
Speak with Quiverman at the entrance of Tam-Tara Deepcroft.
That's the main quest.
We'll continue the main quest. So we can leave Squilly behind.
You need, then you'll be okay. Then fine. I'll do the main quest.
I can't teleport there. No.
Because we need to go to Gridania. Hold on, I'm gonna teleport us.
That's how I destroyed Squealy. In one swift fell swoopy swoop.
I'm ahead of you, actually. By the way, I've already done this area.
I clicked on this and it didn't happen.
Yeah, because you already have that one. Now
What?
we need to go out. We need to go down and out. Stone Age says people just grind Palace of the Dead for levels, so all this stuff is completely useless. I don't know if that's the case anymore. It might be. Wait, what just happened? Hey. Oh, no. I think there was a hiccup on Discord again. Anyway. I don't know if it's like super useful still. Maybe it is. I leveled like 4 or 5 characters using the Palace of the Dead method, and it made me stop playing the game because it was so mind-numbingly boring.
Well, yeah, when you play a game, like, the usual thing is to have fun, right? Like, towards the end of WoW, what I would do is I would quest, and then I'd do PvP. And dungeons. So I'd do a battleground, a dungeon, quest an area, and then battleground, dungeon, and quest an area. And I was questing in areas that I was over-leveled in, but that's just my rotation of what I would do. That was one thing I liked about the random dungeon finder thing. It's like, do dungeon, do a PvP battleground, do some quests, just keep rotating. Until it got bored or wanted to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I kept that million, by the way, Polly. I'm not giving Kips the 500k. Half of that
Why?
to discipline the chatfish for fucking using me as middleman.
Wow.
But they pay you, Squilly. His logic is it's easy to take apart, isn't it? Notice how he's got silent. He's keeping the 500 gil because he's greedy.
I'm also reading it.
He's greedy, chat. That gil that was promised for Kibbs'
Greedy.
pocket.
I don't even know what do you use that gil for?
You got gifted 500,000 gil. And you couldn't even just
You know
give the
what?
other...
I got a better idea. Actually. I thought something better. Polly, you're right here next to me. There you go. You take the 500 gil and you give it to Kips because you were supposed to give it to him in the first place. And you could have done that when you were sending him all the items.
Now Polly will have to waddle across the landscape for hours.
Okay, the next thing is a dungeon. Okay.
Right. No. So yeah. Anyway, there is this thing called Palace of the Dead, which is it's kind of like I don't know. I don't really want to say roguelike, but you go in and it has like 200 levels or something, where you go in and you start as level 1, and then you kind of level up in there, and you can pick up items on the way that like make you stronger and whatnot. And this thing, I don't exactly remember the method, but basically there was one specific level where you went in because it saved like checkpoints. So you went in on a specific level, and then you would skip past everything. You would literally just run through the dungeons until you got to the boss, and then you killed the boss, and then you got like 60% of your level in like one run. And then people just did that over and over and over again, like 200 times for leveling up a character to maximum.
That's awful. You're Achilles, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the Deepcroft and purge it of lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity, put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The lambs of Dalamud are convinced that the heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deepcroft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Erzria, at large, put an end to their madness.
Wow. See if Reguline is done.
Reggie Beggie.
Yep, I'm done. Hi, puppy. How are you, puppy?
Puppy just bites off his little ankles. Little
How are you,
nuts.
the puppy?
Now, some of these low-level dungeons are actually a little bit redone. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think this one is, though. Because they were kind of jank. They redid them and streamlined them a little bit.
I do find it interesting that they have just a dungeon rush in the main story.
Yeah, they're just sending you through all the zones or the kingdoms, whatever you want to call them.
Familiar yourself with each place's enemies. Oink.
Now that I've got my carbuncle, I can engage in the other parts of the game. Just like, whoa. Buh, buh, buh,
Polly
buh.
says the next dungeon was redone.
Yes. Copperbell was a nightmare before. You'll see. Well, you won't see, because it's gone.
It doesn't exist anymore.
It reminds me of one nightmare dungeon I always hated. Not because of the dungeon, but because of how playing it was ass. What was that one called in WoW? The Dead Mines. When I was a little kid, navigating that made me want to commit kibicide. Like, well, fuck am I?
Yeah, the problem with Copperbell was that almost all of the encounters were just waiting. Like there was nothing going on there. You were just waiting, pretty much. And it was just you would literally fall asleep when you got it. Now this one has some side paths, but at best they're like a potion in a little box. It's not really worth it going. Did you remember to summon your guy this time?
Yeah, he's right here. Just a little
Yes.
guy. Just a little dude.
Little pal.
These enemies have a little bit more health, so it might give you some time to figure out what your buttons actually do. First boss. He does nothing. Kill him. Actually, he does transform to a little guy here. Who also does nothing.
Just a little guy.
He's just stronger. So,
Aggro still off in the mines. Oh, can you just run past packs? That was funny.
Wow.
they're like the same thing, but just a little bit better for me, I guess.
Ragnarok's PSU came. Congratulations. Now get building that PC, boy. But if I'm doing $5, say hashtag HR Kibs, let's spread some democracy later. We will. We will spread some democracy. It sounds like the bots are going to be getting their drone soon, but we'll get our AA for them. Because we're doing the events on time. Boop.
Tanking is pressing the AoE button over and over and over and over and over. It's one button.
Interesting. I was planning on trying
That's
to
the wrong way.
Marauder. It's like, is the
Wrong way.
Marauder also just AoE?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
But it's also early game. But AoE tanking is kind of just one button for most of the game, until you get the follow-up. Then it's two buttons to do the same thing.
Reminded me of modern Death Knight.
It's mostly about. I mean, attacking is still a lot of fun because it's mostly like about managing your cooldowns so that you can pull extra large packs. Like typically you'd be pulling 2 to 4 or 5 packs depending on the dungeon. Usually it's like 3 or something. Especially when everybody has AoEs. Right now it's pretty much just I can AoE.
We're just killing the little flying space monkey things. I don't even know what the fuck those are. Call them grave diggers, but they look like weird things.
They're weird grave diggers.
People racism towards the grave diggers.
He's dead, Jim.
Pass. Need, I guess.
Destroy Squealy. Destroy Squealy. Squealy wants those. Need them. No kidding.
I'm slowly looking cooler. Like, I'll be fair. The dungeon gear looks nice.
Yeah, the first dungeon gear set looks decent enough, to be honest, for both casters and for melee.
Those are kind of gross, and I don't like those.
What?
Long-legged, creepy things.
Oh, the spiders.
That's why we shall kill them all.
I thought it's because they were evil.
No, just kill them based on their looks.
It's my physical appearance. That hurts a lot.
Pressing buttons on my keyboard. Just a whip. You know, because I don't even know how to do that. Just like, what? How do you press buttons? Good question. I don't actually know.
With your keys. How do they work, though?
And thus it was that Kibbs helped kill ugly things.
The buggles.
You're a caster. You're also a DPS Kiblo.
Yeah, but we're working together.
As in, you're the one mainly doing damage as well.
I don't have the DPS meter installed, so I can't shame you.
I can't shame you. You are 3 points off your DPS height. What the fuck?
Oh god, that level of tisms.
You guys have the right fucking gear score to join this raid. Insufferable.
Yeah, no. Casual guilds are more my style.
We gotta beat the fucking raid in within like 20 minutes. Come on, guys.
We don't beat it. The new raid launch, we gotta beat it in a certain record time.
There's no DPS meter? Well, there is, unless they've made ACT unusable.
It's so fucking flashy.
It is. And we don't even have the flashy spells yet.
You obtained a cultist balls. That's look like a ball.
So far, my class has been do the basic attack, then activate the buff, then do the basic attack again, and then cycle between the basic attack and Vorpal Thrust.
It takes a really, really long time for the classes to come active. Like, even when you're level 50, you're still not really your class. It takes forever. But at the same time, you still get more buttons than you would have been.
Like, I don't hate it. It's actually kind of fun, but it's more. It has more going on than Hunter gameplay, I'll say.
Oh god, hunters and WoW, fuck.
Fire arrow. Wait a moment. Fire stronger arrow.
Quite a lot of buttons on some classes. I mean, it varies. But...
The only reason why Hunter was fun was because different pets had different abilities. Like Spider could like snare things, which is great for PvP.
Yeah, PvP Hunter is significantly cooler than PvE Hunter.
PvE Hunter stand there and shoot stuff. PvP Hunter can actually like use flares to spot fucking rogues. Fucking hate rogues. Fucking hate rogues.
I love doing fucking Altered Valley and Altered Basin because playing as Hunter was a lot of fun for those.
Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude
Oh
vessel?
no, it's Robert Renato.
He's a squiddy. Squiddy.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
no,
seem
what?
surprised. Did you not cross our gates in search of blood? Come hither, children of the dawn. The undying master will drink deep tonight.
Yup.
So yeah,
Yup.
the strats here are he's gonna summon ads, kill the ads.
Kill the ads.
Because
Yeah, okay.
if the ads are out, he's invulnerable, basically. That's pretty much the whole thing.
If there's ads, kill the ads.
Sounds simple enough.
Should I start my my limb brick now, or wait till?
Wait.
Oh. Good thing you can interrupt me.
There's one of his ads.
Fast. In fact, Kibbs can almost use his limit break here. Next time he summons, well, maybe the third time he summons. It doesn't really matter. The limit break kind of sucks here anyway. But Kibbs can use it. Doesn't really matter. Just to give it a try.
Did it do anything? What did Limit Break do again?
No, you cancel it.
I did? Oops.
Oh. Run!
You can try casting it again, Kibbs. Interrupted.
I interrupted it? Or he did?
Yep. No, you did. But now he's invulnerable.
Inconspicuous imp.
Oh no. We ran out of the limit break. Maybe you did manage to cast it. I'm not sure.
I can't cast anymore.
No, the limit break is gone.
I'm a squiddy.
Now we're gonna turn him into calamari.
Nice and tasty.
Oh my god, you both did that thing. No, I did it too.
We all do it, Kippo.
Splooge on Spilly.
I know the limit break uses the whole gauge, but I thought he failed to use it.
Teleport to New Gridania.
I don't know. That where you need to go.
Report
Yeah,
to
it is.
Yes.
Mayone. Yes.
I gotta go talk to Mom.
She's like, I squirted you out my vagina. No, I can put you
But
back
you
in
didn't,
there.
though.
Like, no.
Everyone just called you Mom for some reason. It's like a weird fetish still up the creator head. He wanted his big elf mom.
Welcome back, Gareth. I am reliably informed that your foray into the Deepcroft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Bateron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bolord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves, with predictable consequences. As if to illustrate the point. Avery's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have
Fucking
been
noob.
so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah! To the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I forgot it was a tiny person.
Hey, good weird.
And as he
Leaves.
walks away like a little fucking clown, she's like, squeak, squeak, squeak. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, of some parting advice, get rid of Avery's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? It's kind of morbid.
Damn.
But
Girls
wait,
are
don't
freaky.
leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Avery. Please forgive me. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you.
Wow.
Now I gotta talk to her again. So, you are not... What? Oh, you grats my ding? Fucking Christ. So you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, seek out Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now go off. Now off you go, Aerith, and good luck.
Also, you
No.
probably switched into new gear by now. Level 24, I think.
No, he just did. Maybe he has even newer. Yeah.
I do.
Because my entire gear set switched to whatever Polly made me earlier.
Nice.
Well, that hat's horrific.
Oh, you want to see a terrible hat? I'll show you mine.
You got the dunce hat.
No, I don't think you understand. Mine's worse.
But look at mine. It's awful.
Yours is bad, but mine's fucking worse.
Yours
It
is funny.
it's
I
a-
would wear that one because it's funny.
It's a dunce hat, unironically.
Look at my helmet. Look at my helmet.
Oh my
It's got
god,
little ears.
the ear spikes.
Because you're a fucking Mikote. Yeah. You at least look cool. That helmet has some fucking detail towards it. We get the dumb little fucking this little hat.
Here, talk to the ticketer and purchase passage to Ulda.
I can skip this. I can't.
We haven't seen this before. Nope. I've been.
Look at Robin Shinbioing up over here in his higher quality gear.
Mm-hmm.
In his low level player gear.
Oh my god. Yeah, look at that Binsky. Wearing his
Like I'm just
fucking
gray, and then Binsky actually has like something to wear.
He's like, look at me, fashionable
There's the Dark
Binsky.
Knight.
Yeah, this is just the basic Dark Knight gear for level 80.
At least I have a bill hook now. The bill hook looks cool.
I mean, do you want to take a look at the gold saucer?
What's the gold saucer?
It's the minigame area.
I frown when you say minigame. I frown.
But yeah, I think you want to go to the... Hold on. I'll go. I think it's the Ruby Road.
Worst case, I just have to go to the other one.
Yeah, it's the Ruby Road.
Wow. Binsky.
Binsky B Gaming. He can only do so many things.
Let's go get the crystal first before we do anything else.
So we can fast travel. Those buffalo wings hit me pretty good. Tasty.
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
I got some leftover buffalo chicken pizza. Might put some in the oven in a little bit. After the next dungeon. I need to save and get a grill one day. Maybe if this summer's good. Like a real grill. Then I can make buffalo chicken wings. Chicken dwarmies too. Oh yeah.
I appreciate that.
Grill.
Like,
Well, yes. I don't want to use an electric grill because electric grill wouldn't cook those. It wouldn't cook.
Yeah, I mean that's just like frying it in a frying pan.
Yeah, pretty much.
I appreciate
here.
that half the players that are here are AFK, like in every other MMO.
Take the crystal here.
So what's the point of attuning to the small shards?
You can teleport inside the city to these.
Oh, really? Oh,
These are sub-teleports.
Okay, I get you.
You know how in Ironforge, how you have to run around the big circle to do anything, which takes a little bit of time? But imagine if you could just quick travel to little points inside. Set
Maybe
the different
I
districts.
want to run around the circle in Ironforge, Kibbo.
After a while, you kind of don't, but that's just me, maybe. God damn it, click on the damn bitch. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to, judging by your determined expression, I take it you ain't here for ale. Are you called Erithilius by any chance? Mayone sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started. So let's talk business, shall we? They give you a lot of XP for just walking in.
Yep.
Shut up, Bathios.
What do you say? Ding ding.
Wait, why is he? Oh, because the level up. Yeah, nice. Ding ding. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment.
That's what it is he's thinking about.
Or it's like that meme where, you know, there's that Baffy. Oh, is he on his chair when about MMOs? But he's not allowed to talk about it anymore, so he has to ring the bell. So you know that meme chat where there's that old man who's ringing a bell he's sitting in the chair because his wife doesn't want to hear him complain about the movie, and so he has a bell that he hits anytime he's upset. And so what's funny is that Baffios is that way anytime you bring up WoW. So like ding 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 ding, because he has a lot to say about it. No. No, kids. I mean, Kibs. You mean Kibs? Go the saucer. You will be trapped forever between cat girl thighs and bunny girl bosom. Red-pilled normie. I don't know. That name sounds like you're leading me to a trap. Between those thighs is a massive Wiener Schnitzel, isn't it? He's a Schnitzel. God's almighty. Another second under that sun, and I would have set afire a tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. The males are the worst ones. Not the walk, but the mustache. Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh. So, this winsome lass is much lauded adventurer, is she? Marvelous, marvelous! A pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. I am Baba Shan, formerly of the Sultan Sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to apprise Aerith on her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine, the Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecatoncheires. Hecatoncheires. It almost feels Greek. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems my tiny mustache is... I just can't take my eyes off it. Oh, the goatee does not help. The 3 prongs of tisms. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It is no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of the age used the Hecatoncheires to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will. But, as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatoncheires, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines' lowermost levels, so was the great giant revolt was ended. Buried beneath the 100,000 tons of rocks. Well now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago.
Fortnite.
It said the mines were being I don't know why I get more feminine. Reopened so as to meet their rising demand for building materials, like as not our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think, the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that's what makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business.
Yeah. Put
God.
down the
Let's see.
the unruly slaves, Kokyo.
Put down those unruly slaves. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. The best part about this story is that those unruly slaves we forgot about generations ago.
Yeah.
We've just left them there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My God, Chet. In case you don't know, Copperbell Mines are in western Thanalan. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow name is Painted Mesa, and he knows Copperbell Mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel.
Well, I imagine it's $5 Hecaton Kai Rus. Day Sakmant.
Thank you for your generous donation.
And Bevio says it is Greek. It's a 10,000-handed ones.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember. I don't think I remember reading that when I researched Greek mythos. I do remember that from the God of War series though, because I never finished reading Greek mythos because after a while I realized that it was just kind of derpy.
Yeah, it is derpy. That's why it's fun.
I prefer the romanticized version versus the actual reality version. Look for painted.
Like I said,
you found it. What?
like I said, most things in this game are named after mythological stuff. It's just like straight ripped out.
Yep.
They just put another face on it.
It's like the romanticization of certain things, right? It's like it's the more cool version that we have in our minds versus what our ancestors actually thought. Because some of our ancestors were like a bit tarded, like like the gods fucked like a cow, or somebody fucked a cow to make a minotaur, and this is like, I mean, I guess, but that's just why. Looking
The
for.
Greeks also believe that if you have a tiny penis, you're more masculine.
No, I think that was more Romans. I can't remember.
No, it was Greeks.
It wasn't just masculine; it was that you were enlightened.
You were less animalistic if
Yep.
you
were
had
more
a tiny
civilized and more philosophical and advanced. Versus if you had a big schlong, a big schlong, they thought you were not advanced; that you were backwards and savage. Because
I just thought it was funny.
only large beasts of burden with their dumb, like derpy faces had big dicks, and so that's the entire reason.
I like to think they saw the barbarians. Like the barbarians were much larger, stronger, cooler. It's like just upset.
The reality
like-
is they weren't. The barbarians weren't stronger than the civilized world. The funny part is that the civilized world, or the tiny penis people, right, as we call them, they beat the shit. The Greeks and the Romans and the Assyrians and everyone else beat the shit out of the barbarians. The only reason that the barbarians won over the Greeks or the Romans eventually was because the civilized people were too smart and started to be conniving and backstabbing each other. And even then, the civilized people won in the end because all the barbarians just were like,
they
imitate. Yeah, they lost culturally. So in the end, the Romans actually won, and in reality, the barbarians lost because they were all subsumed by the romanticization of the Romans. Now, looking for painted mates, you found him. No, we're not getting further in the tangent. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with this mess down in the Copperbell. As Robin just changes dresses frequently like a woman. You've got some miss. I just hope you've got skills. Yeah, rotating, I can see that. Skills to go with them. Cause things ain't pretty down there. The Hecatonkacres left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know, but the Copperbell was old when the second Ul dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would have thought to reopen it. Oh yeah, blah, 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 can't speak. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried in a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt, for want of aught to build with. Bah. The stone torches keep and watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy. Stop adding words, Kips. Stop adding words. Stop trying to correct the sentences.
Fixing it.
It's not fixing it. I'm in thinking mode, and that's the problem because I keep thinking about writing it. Some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way. I can just tell you what I'm thinking about. In the hope of the nation's resting on you friends. Best of luck. Thank God for done talking. So what I was talking about, I was thinking about how to apply this quest in our setting using the rules of our lore. Like how a being could survive there and if it was magical or not. And I thought of a way it could work mentally. But that's what my brain was thinking about in the back. Now we're good to go. Speak with the stone torch before Copperbell Mines. Bensky, where is it? Let's see.
We need to leave the city out the
It's out this
western
way.
part.
No, the door closed.
We gotta waddle all the way there. I think it
Let's
would
go
be
pick up
interesting to make
the,
just play like
thaumaturge.
one Final Fantasy game.
Let's go pick up the Thaumaturge teleport while we're there.
The story was kind of weak for Dune Part 1. Yes. The reason why Dune Part 1 was kind of weak, Indio, is because the movie doesn't actually tell you... Like, okay, so let me put it this way. The Dune Part 1 is a pretty good movie. Not the best. Pretty good movie if you've read the books. If you haven't read the book, it's kind of confusing.
It's like, it's a completely pointless movie. Unless, like, part 2 ends up being good.
Part 2
And
was
it
actually
turns
good,
out
at
it
least.
was good, besides the scenes
Yeah.
with the love interest.
Yeah. Well, two scenes of Chani are actually... Two scenes were actually correct. They were actually from the book, directly. But the different scenes and the fact that they decided to use Chani as the voice of discontent for the Fremen was a bad idea.
You know, considering she's the supportive wife to Paul, you know.
Yeah,
Don't think about it.
she's literally there to help him in his private, like, deal with all the shit he's dealing with.
He confides in her, you know.
We'll show you the, we'll do a watch along of, like, the 1984 Dune movie, and then the Dune miniseries as well. Bendy, and you'll see. I'm not a big fan of the portrayal of the Harkonnen. I kind of agree with Bensky, but I still think the ginger thing is funny. Even if Bensky...
I mean, it is funny, but it's still like...
It's comical is the problem. And that's the issue with the first book before they start to expand the Harkonnen. The Harkonnen in the original, like, early parts of the story are very one-dimensional, if that makes sense. Like, they're just comically evil.
You can have fun with that.
I finished watching the miniseries too, and overall it was better than the Lynch movie. However, I really hate the guy who plays Paul in it. He's terrible.
He's just generic action hero man, sadly.
It's not that. He just comes off as like neurotic and whiny the entire time.
Let's go grab the Horizon.
But I still think the miniseries is by far the best portrayal of the Dune books. Just because it actually shows you a lot more. Did you like the look of the Sardaukar? Their funny hats.
I don't remember.
They had like Gatling guns. So I just thought that was funny. They had purple and they had the big black funny hats. All right. Gonna click on this thing.
Damn right. Now here, if you look on the map, over to the west, there's a place there where there are a lot of quest markers there on the left.
Over here?
Yeah. That's a place that you end up going back to a lot.
So we want to go over
And-
there and get the fast travel?
No.
There's no fast travel there, kid.
Oh.
There's no fast travel there. But what there is a dock. And that dock leads to Limsa Lominsa.
Okay.
Right next to the Arcanist Guild. So whenever you need to go there, the closest way to go there is just to teleport to Limsa Lominsa, go to the Arcanist Guild, and just take the boat.
Okay, so the boats are the quickest way to get there. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I can't wait till I get my
There are
American
like 20
Angelo's
Dune
mail.
books, yes. Because Frank Herbert's son, I forget his name, something Herbert.
Is it like Brian?
Yeah, I think it's Brian Herbert. And another guy basically picked up his father's legacy after he passed away and tried to complete the story to the best of his ability.
Yeah, I think there are 24.
I find the bombs to be cute. He's just a funny little guy. He goes boom.
The Crypto Dude Bros bought a copy of the Dune book and thought they owned the IP. They bought a copy of the David Lynch like art book or something for the Dune thing, a very expensive and valuable collector's item, but they thought for some reason, yeah, that they owned the Dune IP, and it's like, no, it's owned by the Herbert estate as far as I'm aware, as far as I know. There's been an incident
Fucking
inside Copperbell Mines. Yeah, that was back when the Crypto Bro thing was super big. Yes, they bought a book. I think it was like an art book or something, or like a something manual on it, a copy of it, and they thought because they bought this very valuable book that they owned the IP. No, you have to talk to the IP holder and purchase the IP, the license, and the rights from them.
Imagine having so much fucking brain rot with fucking NFTs and shit that you think you own an IP by buying a book on it.
Fucking idiots. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the hecatonchires? I hate Greek words. It's one of the reasons why the Greek influence in the Assyrian language is so small you can't even see it. I didn't think that Baba Sean would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best you can and enter at will.
Who is Itoria Kabuto in chat?
I'm not sure.
No,
I
he's
know
in our
last
party.
one was. I know last one was another chat member.
Yeah, because Chatfish have different names.
They're little chinny beauties over here.
Oh yeah, Bensky is rotating the Chatfish, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, that's Dimcules. Dimcules. I don't know.
Oh, that is Dimcules. Okay. I thought
Oh,
last one was Dimcules.
I'm Dimkawee.
I'm Dimcules. Speaking of another Greek thing, everyone calls Hercules Hercules in the Roman context, in the Greek context, even though it's Heracles. Got me my poking stick. Time to kill some shit.
Alright, now I'm gonna fail to heal.
Nice.
Never. Healbin.
And by healing, I mean doing maximum DPS.
That's what the healer should be doing it, from what I'm aware of.
A lot of the encounters you don't even need to heal. Like this is not for healing. You don't need to heal.
Thank you. You know, every now and then I look at the run animation for the characters and I think of Scooby-Doo.
Nice.
Like with Daphne and Velma. We all face the wrong way. Go! Little guy, little friend, little pal.
Binkies can barely reach that key check, so I have to click it.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess we won't.
these are bugs. Just run past them.
Okay.
Okay.
Robin isn't even tanking properly. No, I am tanking noob friendly in E. That's what I'm tanking.
I think actual tanking is you run past all the enemies and court all of them into one area.
Oh, you pull enough at least.
Gives us Kibbs is so far behind.
No, I'm not tanking right now. Team Achilles is tanking, I'm healing.
This game is special.
There's just a fucking train of them over there.
I want to heal a Toria. Okay, Dimkles.
Full control there. Derp. Ah, it keeps going around the corner. There we go.
Now, did we find all the powders?
We have to go back because you're rushing.
I don't know where they are now. I remember one being here, but
Did one of the mobs not drop? I think one may have de-aggroed.
or we missed one when we were running. I'm not sure.
Dream Fractal, Jack.
Little fractal chick. Cringe.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there's one that didn't follow.
No, I'm not sure if that one.
As well as a group
one
down there.
drops.
Eh.
Because these are usually skippable. But maybe they put the thing on them now. They haven't really done this dungeon much since they reworked it. No, I mean, there's nothing here. Did we miss it somewhere? I'm very confused. We have one.
I have no idea what's happening. There's a path over here. That Bagulon.
Man-eater whip.
I'm gonna go back and check
It's not there.
on the floor above.
Okay. I'll fall squeal and pretend to be useful. Squealing. Thank you for the blessing, Alex Fox.
They shoot Kibler.
Now, how come Alex Fox is only around for some streams? Your loyalty meter isn't very high.
Questionable
so
like your
confused.
fish sometimes.
I'm gonna start singling out Chatfish to distract them from the fact that we don't know what we're doing.
They were just like one.
It's just a little thing on the floor somewhere.
Does it glow?
Yeah. It's gonna say fire sand something.
We have one fire sand. So
No, we need two.
oh, there's another one. There's another one in the room.
Oh, it was there?
Yeah, both of them were here.
Yeah, I clicked on it, but I stopped for some reason.
We have two.
Okay. I mean, I looked around the room like twice and didn't see it somehow.
It was on top of the hill.
Squealy, we probably should wait for them to join us. Plus, I need to take a squeaky leak. One sec.
Wow, Kim's always fucking pissing
In the
himself.
middle of
Look
a
at that guy.
dungeon?
Yeah, because they trained so much.
Fuck.
Kim, especially when we're on a timer, we only have like 83 minutes to beat the dungeon.
That's true.
That and I'm gonna
Oh.
turn on the oven. Is it hung? What?
Well, Kibbs is away. I will entertain chat. Let's see here. There you go.
Nice.
It's done.
Wait, what's up there? Okay.
Yes, it was up there. Up here. The fact that you wear your helmet, Achilles, I find atrocious. Ugh. Disgusting. It's terrible.
I'm back, bitches.
Oh, you're not your kid.
Should I? Whoa. Tastes like bones.
Wow. It's Kotos. Whatever that is.
He's like, I'm a demon. It's like, okay.
Man name.
Oh, I think I shot him.
Yep.
Force of habit.
He's gonna put down a bunch of AoEs. Just outboard them. You'll have to figure it out on your own. That, you see that red thing? No, you don't see it. It's the boss anyway.
What?
But that red marker is a tank buster. It's only for, like, the tank. That we noticed too. Or for the healer as well, so he can
Okay, just one at a time. That makes sense.
put up a bubble or some damage reducing thing or whatever. They have a lot of different types of markers. For now,
Okay.
it's pretty much just the ground targeting ones. Yeah, that one, you just have to get it. But there is
Is
a
it like
special
you
marker. There is a special marker that sometimes the boss gets a red eye icon on it. And that means that you have to turn away. Otherwise, you get hit by whatever it's doing. Sometimes it's like a cone, and of course, then if you're not in the cone, then it doesn't matter. And sometimes it doesn't have like an actual ground target thing, and in those cases, it just means that it's gonna hit everyone who is looking at it.
No, the carbuncle's stuck. No.
No, he's dead. Now it's gonna pull the entire dungeon. What have you done?
Oh no, it's like Barry all over again.
Gibbs is Barry. Oh no.
Fucking hate Barry. If anyone doesn't know the story of fucking Barry, now he ruined my dungeon experience in WoW for the first part of my life. It's because Tyler played a hunter, chatfish that don't know. About it,
Tyler was a huntard.
and he never disabled his bear's roar or whatever the fuck, which would pull everything. So it would wipe us in like level 20 dungeons so many times. And we'd like tell him like to turn it off, and he would constantly forget. Like by the time we're like 50, 60, or 80, Barry would still do what Barry does and fucking roar because Tyler can't name things anything. Because of fucking Barry.
Oh, there's fire sand over here.
Yep.
Probably
Yeah, you have to
that.
go. You have to go in these two directions and kill these mobs. They drop the fire sand. The class Kibbs is playing now, it used to be a warlock clone, so it used to have the blue carbuncle and it had a yellow carbuncle, and the yellow one was the tank pet for soloing.
What about red carbuncle?
And everybody used the fucking topaz one in dungeons, and it was constantly pulling threat away from the tank, and it was super annoying. No, there was no red, it was only those two. The red might have been there as like an unlock thing, or as a cosmetic thing, but it was only those two.
Peak enemy design. Big green blob.
Yeah.
Oh, they explode. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's the whole mechanic here. But before they reworked this, there was a little button here that you had to press, which summoned a bomb, and then you had to pull the bomb on the boss, and then the boss would explode, and it would divide, and then you had to do that like 4 times before it divided into small enough pieces that you could actually damage it. So you were literally just waiting for the cooldown on that thing so you could get it to divide. And the boss we did before, it was just like 2 mobs trickling in, and then you would like insta-kill them with like 1 shield mob. And then you had to wait for the next mob to trickle in. And then after you waited for like 5 minutes, then the boss finally arrived. So you could kill him in like 2 seconds. It was not good. It was not good. He's gonna take the shortcut. If you jump down in here, this is a secret shortcut. You can skip a bunch of packs here.
Oh. Hey kids, what do you call a fat hecatonkery?
Regular.
No, you call it a hecatonkery. You're fat though. Your car doesn't work because your fat ass keeps breaking it.
My car does work. She's like, fuck.
Doesn't though.
No, it does. It literally does. It's never broken.
You know, then why do I keep hearing stuff about your door not working? It just falls off.
Yeah, but the door's broken. It's not the car.
Or the car.
It's a door handle. It's like, I don't understand.
Slaves no more.
Free!
Why didn't they dig
mean,
themselves
because
out
it's
after 300 years?
Because they're retarded.
Okay.
I mean, look at it.
That answers that pretty safely, honestly. Yes, sir.
Masters must pay! Masters must die! Never again!
Early.
Never! Maybe they were just lost down there. Like, it's not that easy to know which direction you're going.
True, and maybe they don't know what gravity is.
Yeah.
Because gravity would tell you.
You're like, it's this way.
Up
So
and down.
when should I do my
Oh shit, go near him.
You can do it right now. The only thing about it is really that it locks you in place. So sometimes you might...
Oh wait, nope. We go back in. Now. Oh, fuck it.
See, that's what the tank buster looks like.
Hmm.
Doesn't bust the tanks very much at this level though.
Fucking the Mikote retarded.
A book? I'll need it. Even though it's bad.
A book,
Even
a
though
book,
it's
book,
bad.
book. Oh, Polymath is $5. Boyfriend corrected my correction. It's pronounced hecatonkery.
Oh my
Daddy
god.
found Southland.
Nerds.
Honky tonkery.
Honky tonky.
Show me the honkaton.
Oh my god, it's Tonka's workshop. I remember Tonka toys. And I remember Tonka. I had some Tonka video games as a kid. Pretty fun.
Video game.
I actually
Video
thought the
game.
Tonka games were good.
Let's see.
As a
Daddy
kid.
found
What?
Tonka. Tonka's construction. video games. We make video games and
We
workshop
have
things.
Mulemek.
Tonka was a male character. Oh my god, I need to look this up now. Hold on. One sec. This is just like a... Because I remember I was enjoying like the video games for Tonka. Google. Tonka game. Yep, I had that. Tonka's games. Yeah. There's like construction and stuff. Workshops. These I
Now look up.
I remember those.
Now look up Mulemek.
How do you spell it? Actually, just send it to me.
I'll type it in game.
That was the game. That was like some of the early PC games I played next to Rome Total War and stuff. It was Tonka games. This was like, wow, Tonka.
Okay, fine. I'll send it on Discord.
I traveled to Painted Mesa to go so I can go use the restroom now. While you guys show off what gives blabbing about.
Oh, and do I need to send it on Aerith?
Tonka toys.
There.
Let's see. Copy. I like how you could just send me a link, you lazy boy. Mulemek. That was your Tonka,
That's what
huh?
we have.
That's very European looking, honestly. Compared to like the
Mulemek.
big chiseled jawed chin construction American construction worker from Tonka. Jan does 25 Polish bucks to say, this day is very pleasant. Everything is right and nothing could go wrong. Now pinch Reggie's cheeks. Hashtag second hashtag, yeah, hashtag battle for Miller too. Thank you for your generous donation. I'll tell him when he gets back. You know why this day
Glad
will
to
go
hear it,
wrong?
John.
He's going to wake up and he's going to be like under Latvian occupation because Carlos invaded his country.
Oh,
Like,
no.
no. Mulemek. That character, it just looks so European. It's like, hello, I am a European.
Yep. Yeah, there was a bunch of different cars. It was like build cars with Mulemek, build boats with Mulemek, build airplanes with Mulemek.
Yep. For us, it was Tonka. It was like, Tonka, build fucking buildings, tear them down.
And this guy was a lot more wholesome than that.
Oh, WMW's $10 say hashtag HR. No, hashtag no lewds. Hashtag Kibbs has no facts to back that up. Keybos, these FF14 streams seem, quite lucrative. Here's some reason to continue them. Thank you to the nation. Like I said, chat, if you fund the goal while we stream this game, odds are we'll continue. If you don't,
Thank you very much.
odds are it will disappear because, well, you know, if there's no money, there's no stream. There's no Kib. There's no Kib. It's true. Except Ulda teleport. Yes. All right.
I mean, I don't know where you need to go, but
Mulemek.
seems like that's the right place.
Mulemek. I'm just gonna Mulemek your mom. Mulemek your mom.
Oh, okay.
Get Mulemeked. Mulemecking ya. That's like a slur now for me.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go do my class quest here.
He's like, whatever, fuck off. This city's got very weird music. For that section of the city.
I think that was something special.
Okay, it's like
This is what it sounds like.
Okay, this sounds more what I would expect from this game. Alright, let's see. Duty calls commence battle for into hell Copperhell? Oh no.
You have to leave the party. Just right-click your
Oh.
name in the top. I think you can leave there. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Ah, the conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thank you. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume in Ulda. We'll have the materials she needs to rebuild the entire nations in your debt, friend. I'll share good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Is it good? Whatever.
Is this the encounter I think it is? Because in that case, it's like super weird.
Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me.
Fucking hell, kids.
Don't even think to deny it. By the way, check Streamlabs and YouTube. We got donuts. I read them already, don't worry. Just for adding.
Me too.
Yep, Jano and OWM. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for with me own coin. What rot. You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford a mega emo. We've had mega bread for free stinking days. What about their legs? They don't need those. Start quoting Lord of the Rings. Couldn't afford mega emo, mate. Much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm gonna say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make it what you wish you'd never set foot in this here town. By rights, I should turn you over to brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 as me witness. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg o' ye. I swear on me mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. That's her song, by the way. I only want to treat me children to a decent meal. I hope she doesn't become a recurring character.
Oh no!
It's me, girl in the white robes.
Damsel.
And who the hell's are you when you're at home? This dog's master. His tooth falls out. Oh, me shiny tooth. I've had enough of this mama's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. Oh, I gotta adjust me teeth in the background while you do that. Adjust.
Battle for Middle-earth 2 is finished.
Yeah. I don't know why they went with the chiptune version of the combat song.
I don't mind it. It's weird.
It's so weird.
Like
Odd choice.
the dialogue was kind of like rapey. Like he was like, "You do this."
It is rapey.
There's a lot of rapey scenes in this game.
Now, there's nothing wrong with using that for the story part. It's just the music choice is what's the weird part.
Yeah. The tonal shift is interesting.
Because it's a great way to convey that, hey, these are some very unsavory characters. That's not necessarily the only way, though. You can do other ways. Mugging, just downright little bit of racism.
You damn oomies.
Blackmailing all the whole likes. Which is what they're trying to do in broad daylight, which is the funny part. In broad daylight, that kind of tells you a lot about the city. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going, mate? Me teeth for crooked still. Damn, the guy laughs at his crooked teeth. Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Now, please, never appear again. No!
You gave me brain damage.
Your voice, cringe.
But again, kids, Battle for Middle Earth 2 is done.
Congratulations, chat. You have funded another game series.
Should the next one be Witch King, right?
Yep, Rise of the Witch King. That's the last one in the series. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. Well, a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity. Many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlic Empire? Patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that.
The Garlic Empire.
Listen, they hold all the garlic. Without it, their seasonings are just not the same. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins, get your dodo tenderloins, guaranteed cheapest than Thanalan.
Dodo tenderloins.
Thank ye for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end of the misery and suffering. Madame, are you all right? What now? As he puts his tooth back in finally. You know, he had a good amount of time. You mean to threaten me? Threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her buy that, mate, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? I will overlook this, but just this once, you hear, love? Add a little bit of British flair there. God's bless. God's bless ye, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done? I don't bear thinking about it. Waddles. Good. Good riddance. Good riddance with that accent. Can't. Ever the selfless hero, I see. Eh? It's been a while. No,
It was very convenient that Kibbs had the shot was on the thumbnail, because Kibbs gets her while I get the fucking midget and blind girl for my cutscenes.
It has been a while, adventurer. I have been watching you closely ever since you flew out of Limsa Laminsa. You discharged your duty as the Admiral's personal envoy with admirable humility. And you have displayed unfaltering courage, or displayed unfaltering courage in the face of danger ever since. Whensoever you came upon those in need, you gave them the succor, who, with no thought of personal gain. In summary, you have my eyes! You have demonetized. You have demonstrated
Jesus Christ, Kim.
all of the qualities we seek in an adventurer. For reasons I cannot well explain, your every deed seems invariably to serve the general good, whether you mean it or not. It is a happy knack, and one which speaks volumes of your character. Yet, for all your admirable qualities, it is your gift which intrigues me most. I speak of the visions you experience, visions like the one you had mere moments ago. If I'm not mistaken, I can provide you with the means to understand them. An acquaintance of mine is blessed with the self-same talent as you see. If you so desire, I can introduce you to her. She and I fight for a common cause, a cause which would greatly benefit for you, for your support. Reading is hard for me today. If you would agree to lend us your strength, we should be glad to do all within our power to aid you in your personal endeavors. Think on my offer a while. Should you decide to accept it, pray speak with Momedy. The proprietress of Quicksand is a close friend and ally of ours. Yours. Inform her that you have been chosen by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and she will tell you where to find us. And then she waddled away, and then she waddled away till the very next day. Bam, 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 bam.
Was the inn that we were in before.
What do you think about my cosplay here?
You little near automata slut. Like how it's
It's
just
literally
2B's
the 2B
outfit.
outfit. But he's the dude wearing it. It's horrible.
Now I see why Bubbles occasionally pops in on these streams. Bubbles is a bit of a horn dog for that 2B. Actually, I think Bubbles might be gay for 9S, honestly. No. Besmirch him while he's away.
Likes his fanboys.
Scenes...
I like you to...
Shut your little mouth for a second.
I was reading what Polly said.
Scenes like that are becoming ever more common. I'm afraid, don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. That little fucking slut Lalafell right there. Grab her. Throw her out a window. Aerith. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh no, we gotta do like the gnome voices from World of Warcraft. I'm a gnome! I'm a gnome. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. You know, because they're weird and quirky. But gods, it's good to see you're safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. You were every element. Reading like this? No, we're not gonna do that. This hurts my voice. The adventurer Mayon said you'd be Aerith. The station master will be overjoyed when he hears the news.
The news. Oh, before I forget, I just asked you who
Squealy wants to tackle it.
you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away.
Squealy, you monster. Thank you for sparing the time. I realized you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Are you the bitch that got carrying that dead dude's head around?
Yes, she is. Or they're using the same model again.
My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. Oh no, it is her. If truth be told, anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania. Yep. I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avare. Yep, it is her. And he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He always ogled you, and I was always jealous. He would sing of your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring.
It's all because you're a shitty white mage.
But when I think of the woman you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired, just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I would go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Ah, Erithilius. I shan't forget.
Shat.
Thank you, Erithilius. I pray we will meet again. Fare you well. Fucking weirdo. Fucking adventuring can be a cruel.
No,
bleeding
kids,
business.
I have to read this because
Oh,
it's a small child creature.
Okay, you're a Lalafell reader. Okay, fair enough.
Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was. I didn't know why anyone would bother when they first asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want aught to do with you lot. Thought it'd be a bit rat pain in the arse looking after all you all. But against my bitter judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be part of your lives.
Leaves.
This is terrible.
And I goes double for yours, Eric.
Just say
I'm done.
anything. You gotta read it now. Keep going.
No, I'm done now.
Oh, now you're done. Is it because Grampy's?
I have to look at OWM's Cream Labs.
I'll read that. Don't worry. $5 say #HR. No lewd. Skip's bravery is not a function of firepower. Here, Kibos, take my effusive dono for your continued work in saving the games industry. Yes, chat. Right now, you too can donate to Kibs to help save the games industry. Let's just make that a thing. How about that? How about that? That's not cringe or anything.
Yeah, what did you say? Savvy of the games industry? You want to know about the science of the seventh dawn? That's a cult, you know. The beginning movement nerdist then. Listen here, the science ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you who that I can.
Quest complete.
And know that what you're about to witness is on the request of Indio.
Wait, what? Show your ass, coward. Remove the skirt. Oh, where is it? Where's his ass?
Right.
Oh, where's
right in front of
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Oh.
Let's take a look. Keep them cheeks there.
You know,
Look at that ass.
the male Makute do have some cheeks. Let's look at the female Makute's cheeks.
Yeah, let's look at your cheeks, Reggie.
They're not the thickest, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
These
Right.
need to be very thin.
Panty shots have been secured in today's stream.
Oh, that's nice. I
Ah,
finally got my
A gay
my,
pirate. That suits you well, Robin. A gay pirate.
You're a
I
girl.
finally got something that follows up Warple Thrust.
My
That's
character's Still not scantily clad like your gay pirate costume. He's like,
You're just jealous.
Squilly, you don't want to read anymore, do
You
you?
know, no. I think Jeffers need to earn the rest of it
Oh, they have
for
to
me to
earn it?
read.
All right, chat.
Yeah.
Fund next year's goal. Like, what?
No, they need to fund me reading for the fucking Lalafels. That's stupid talk.
Okay, Squilly. 100. If chat raises $100 for Squilly Lalafell speak, you'll do it for the entire day?
Yes.
Okay. That doesn't sound unreasonable. Well, chat, there you have it.
I'm
So,
swinging to that low because I know I'm gonna be reading a fucking ton for the next stream.
yeah, we're going to be reading a lot in a little bit here. It's going to suck. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on the account of being a Nulden. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh my god, when her mouth opens, it looks special. Let's move that text. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Ezria's most... Robin's just like, hello.
Between of you, Robin, over
to
here.
solve some of Ezra's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join. Individuals like you, Aerith. Now, are you just making different emotes? You are. I'm overcome with worry. Face changes are special.
I mean, it's not as good as the human ones.
Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the Scions, but you must promise to keep this information. This grin doesn't look like a grin at all. Fucking... Expressions are a bit fucky. But you must promise to keep this information to yourself, as you can probably guess or imagine. It's something Ezria's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called Awakened Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Aerith. Them cheeks. Ooh. Aerith in the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. He's only worth £2. Get to it, Ruggy, says Dutini as his little teeth fall out of his little chatfish's mouth. Like, oh.
Could be a nice fan art, big cheek Aerith and Robin with a flat ass Reguline kick. Don't want to draw a flat.
My god, just have them...
You know, there's 10 PLNs, absolutely flat you line, disgusting.
Have them do that thing where they both jump in the air and they like they smack their cheeks against each other's cheeks, you know? They like do a butt clap or
From
whatever.
that one anime?
Yep. And then there's this Reggie at the bottom with like bony ass Reg. Bony ass Reg.
What just happened to me? Made a mistake.
We're supposed to go from the Thaumaturge's Guild, right? No, that's Barrel Chambers.
That's the closest.
I mean, you can run from Horizon. You can just give that a
Okay.
try, but no, you need to go to Limsa Lominsa, otherwise
Oh,
you
yeah.
take the
Yeah,
shortcut.
I forgot about that.
Yep, I click on the
There's
quest to
some
see
then.
where.
I feel like it's just
Okay.
faster to teleport here and run there. I
You
can't
can do
wait for the
the
Mod
walk
Hunter
of shame.
crossover thing, because I want to get my Raffles mount. Well, method is $10. Basically, my most effusive support for Ludes. Gibbs. Ludes? Question mark? Hey, fun, suck fun.
Wait, who donated where?
Ollie on Rumble.
Why don't I see it?
Because it's new.
I don't see. I know, but my thing's broken.
Maybe you just cream.
Oh my god, Polly's been donating.
Yes, I was
Like, I
reading
hear
them,
you
Kibbo.
say them, and I'm like, I think he's like misspeaking or something. He just
No.
might.
Stupid
It wasn't.
kid.
The chat wasn't working. Now I see what he's. Fucking A. Oh, that's another bug to bear in mind.
Is there a lewd fund, Kibbs? Is there any possibility for a lewd fund?
Chatfish can start one. Of what character, I know not. Bindio gets a break from loots, though. He needs a break. Look at that Bindio.
He still owes one.
He does. That's why. I've yet to give him the lore for that one. Mostly because I don't have time to write lore for that at the moment.
For lewds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is Color Your World a relevant quest we should do?
You can. That unlocks dyeing your gear. So yes,
Later. Okay. I'll grab it at the
but
very
maybe
least.
later. Yeah.
Where is it?
You,
Squeak. Squeak.
it's over there.
Where I am.
Squeak.
You need. I think
And
you need
also,
to buy
if I had your
orange
glamour.
juice. Yeah, the glamour is.
So just
That's
pick
the
those quests
transmog
up
system.
and ignore them for now, I guess.
You there, yes, you, the indecisively unfashionable adventurer. Gods be good. Never in my life have I seen such an unapologetic focus on function at extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you, fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm in that sorry state. I believe your appearance can yet be salvaged through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first I must have a drink. The heat has given me a vicious thirst, and I won't be able to talk for any length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice at the stall by the northern gates, would you? Once I have moistened my throat, we shall see to the business of remedying your appearance. Alright, I'll do that one later. I just got to accept it. I'll say I'll match Polly here for the lewds. Hashtag suck fun, hashtag fikips, hashtag lewds.
You need to start an artist for that one, Chatfish. You just say lewds.
I can pick Bindi, but just know that there's going to be a massive ass queue. It's going to be 30 years where Bindi gets to it. Bindi. He's got like 10 Chatfish to do. Slacker. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. There's also Palicard and Leaky Fish, who's never done a loot before. And then there's the cursed Beano. Yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. A trulalala. Wah!
It's fucking Spurgs.
I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... Here at the behest of Yashtola. My sincerest apologies. May I have your name? Beep. Looks at him. I don't really see that.
Like, I can speak Tard, but that seems a little unclear to me. Try again.
Aerith? Aerith Tilius? Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within... Antecedent is within the solar. Within the solar? What the fuck does antecedent mean?
I'll Google it for you. A thing that existed before or logically precedes another. A person's ancestors or family and social background. Preceding in time or order, previous or pre-existing.
How do I sit in chair?
/sit.
Oh, I automatically go to the chair. Okay.
while we sit at this table for just a moment, Kib will grab...
Predecessor, it can also mean. Simply.
This is the round table. It'll be me, Kib, Robin, and this weird creature.
This weird creature known as Chatfish.
Doesn't sit on their chair, but stands. So they meet us at eye level.
And there's an emote if you go into the emote.
Is Lucky Fish okay
menu.
with doing loot? Asked Grumpy without.
I think he looks good. If you want to DM up an ant, I'm pretty sure again. As you were saying, Robin?
There's an emote called change pose or C pose as well that changes your pose. You can also set the like idle pose that you want using that. Changes how you sit in chairs too.
There, toast and food. Be a few minutes and then it'll be ready. Pull out your stretchies.
Big stretchos.
Ooh, okay, we'll do 10 squats. Just get them out of the way.
I'm assuming that WM is doing this on Streamlabs because he yells Keybows. He says $10. HR. No news! You got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties. You know my policy, Keybows. I won't lewd fund. But I will fund your campaign to save the industry. Smacks Kid with a $10 bill.
Attaboy.
Thank you very much.
You little degenerate. He's like, what the fuck? He gets me. Alright, I have returned. Knock off 10 squats. We'll do another 10 later.
Okay.
Try to do them every time I get up. The Chatfish start losing. They're winning too much. Now, where do I go?
You go down though. You go down here.
Inside.
It's an instance, I think.
I take it you are Eretilius. Tatru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has eagerly awaited your coming this way. You're coming. This way, if you please. I'm coming, chosen one!
I'm coming.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming.
Breasts.
Please.
Her dress is drawing your attention, though, yeah.
You are among friends here.
Like, look at my tits. Look.
Now wait until you see the ass window.
Oh my god, she has an ass window?
She has an ass window.
Fucking
No
gross.
doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, Have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
My God. It's a power that no woman has ever possessed. The ability to empathize with a man. That's kind of funny. I give that a 8 out of 10 funnies. Pretty funny. Pretty in short, you don't need to read it. They talk about goddamn.
It
So
is
used
only
to
a
it.
shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Oh, never mind then.
That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied to you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady? Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure's mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you, I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is a wild rose. Pray keep it safe. Now, what if, right? What if that person being compromised, like, right away? It's like wild rose, and it's just out there, like, fuck, now I gotta get a new password.
That would suck. The
Go ahead.
the retainer is basically just the bank.
A little guild bank or whatever.
No, it's your own personal bank. It has more uses too. It sells things on the market, and you can also send it out, kind of like a little mini game. You send it out on missions, and it comes back with items for you. But I've never really done that much.
My God.
We Scions have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Ezra. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Ezria. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Aerith. Yours
There's
is
only
no
one
small
actual
matter.
answer here.
I will go whither the wild rose blooms. There is.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Yastola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. I have been expecting you. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Here we go.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I'm glad of our meeting.
I didn't say
At
anything
the Battle
funny.
of Carteneau, our leader
You lied to
was
me.
taken from us. But
Is
we
he
did
evil?
not stray from our
Robin.
purpose.
Well,
No, no.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's kind of what I expected.
They should sound like.
I hope you will come to think of us as family. But Without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a Primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a Primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the Primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
Then you make a yellow Lalafell. They could act like Chatfish following Kibs around to Zindio. Ragnarok just says, damn it.
Damn it. I'm trying to do a little slutfish. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate the crystal robbery and a spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we made in relation to one another will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation.
Ragnarok can't reach one of the motherboard screws. The poor guy.
We might need some help. He's like, my little wheelchair fish can't reach.
Just do a quick wheelie.
No. Wait, I gotta turn around, didn't I? You will probably be fine, says Stone Age. And then he explodes and blows up because he wasn't fine. And there's nothing left of Ragnarok but ashes. I mean, odds are you don't need that last one, but at the same time, you should try to get it if you can. If you really, truly can't, though. Like, there's been times when I built my PC, I'm like, well, when I move it, I'm very delicate with it in terms of moving it. And so it's like, And if it's one of 4 screws, then odds are it'll be pretty stable. I don't know. What's your assessment, Binsky?
I don't know. I've had my motherboard screwed in without one of them at some point, but
I keep going back and forth. The The little chatfish will be punished. Okay, we'll be punished now. Oh my god. Squealy. That's not your Rathlos, that's somebody else's.
No, I don't have one yet. I haven't earned one yet.
Calronis and, yeah, just Calronis, I think. And some guy named Azure. Can I remember Chatfish's names? They have one and they're sitting up here waiting to ambush you, Squealy.
That's racist, kids. You're racist towards Chatfish.
Yeah, they're all the same to me. Fuck, I can't tell. They're just like little yellow round goods.
Garfunkel.
Let's grab a drink. Or I am fucking thirsty.
I was trying to find my old screenshots, but I couldn't find them.
I like how much the Raffle stands up, by the way. I think they just imported the model from World.
Yeah, the texture work looks the exact same. But the model looks a little bit smaller. I think Bensky would agree. Wouldn't you, Bensky?
I'm not sure what you're saying, but probably, yeah. Screenshots are lost forever. Oh no. They're gone. It's over.
How could this happen to Binsky?
Those drinks aren't cold enough.
He made his mistakes.
No.
Nowhere to been run. Life goes on.
Hear lots of flappy sounds.
There are lots of flappy sounds. Oh no, there.
Flap, 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 flap.
There, I have like 15 folders just called backup and a date and a year, but I have one that I keep forgetting about that I named Linux sucks cock after Linux almost wiped my entire computer.
Oh my god.
That's where it is.
Fucking Christ, Bensky.
Why Linux sucks cock? It does. Linux is terrible, and people who use it are also terrible.
Why would Bensky do this?
I don't know.
Where's Squealy?
Yes, there it is.
I'm traveling to the next point to grab it.
Destroy Squealy immediately.
Here, since you forgot to look at her butt window, I found my.
Oh, you sent it to me?
Perfect.
I did forget to look at her butt window. That, honestly, I almost didn't believe it because based on the angle, I didn't see it. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. And the fucking goddamn Bensky. Chat, look at this. The fucking fact you posed next to it and did like that fucking... That's awful. Yeah, that just looks ridiculous, honestly.
Like, despite all the belts Final Fantasy characters will wear, they cannot wear pants.
I have so many good screenshots from this game, goddamn.
Fucking Bensky. That's special.
I'm gonna post this meme in gaming.
Hold on.
Post this meme.
God damn it, he posted something in gaming and now I gotta look at it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Where did he post it? Oh my god, there's still activity in the developer server. How incredibly incredible.
It's not gonna be as funny for you.
It probably won't, but you posted it. Now we gotta look at it. That's definitely retarded when you read the text. Gulp. What? I'm assuming he's like out of breath or something.
You'll get there eventually.
You'll get there eventually.
You'll get used to it. That's all I ever think about. You'll get used to it. Like, fuck.
The real question is where? Where do I go? I go there. How do I get to the dry bone? Binsky.
You need to go back to Ul'dah. Because we haven't taken any portals anywhere there. It's honestly easier to follow me when I'm not in the party, because then my
Your name's Orange.
Like I just teleport my way there. Just from the bed.
Juicy. Says Angelo.
But before we go there, we're gonna go take a little trip past over here in the market. Unless they've changed anything, but I don't think so. Nope.
Babinsky.
So who is it? Is the apothecary maybe? No, not the apothecary. Potwatch. Yeah, it's the Potwatch. You need to buy 1 orange juice. It's the bottom one.
Isn't it bottle of orange?
Yes.
Okay, bought a bottle of orange juice.
I bought one for Rekindling too.
You mean beg, Uline.
I'll teleport there.
Too late.
Okay, never mind then. And while we're here, we can grab the crystal. Let's see.
Where are you? Where'd he go? I'll have to wait for a second. I lost my Binsky.
There's a crystal somewhere on the map.
It's over here, Binsky, you blind bat.
Yeah. That's why I'm standing next to it.
Where even are you guys?
We're in
Oh,
the
the other section of it. Okay.
And there is an exit over here. Ooh. Distraught lass.
Waddle, 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 waddle. Chatfish are fat fish. Chatfish. I will allow you, man. I will allow you that. Louchy.
Do what?
I don't know. Are we? Where are we? No, just. Oh my god, there's the Africa Junco trees. I don't know what it's called, but they also call them chunkies. Look at how chunky they look.
One note, by the way, the girl that asked for the bottle of juice asked for like 2 different bottles. One you can get from the area next to her. The other one you gotta go to the city to go grab.
Mm-hmm.
But like, why?
She wanted orange juice.
This isn't the right one. I want the other orange juice from the city.
Made with real oranges, unlike the, fake orange juice you were drinking. It was water with food coloring.
It's sweet. I cannot take the Lalafell seriously in the slightest.
It's kind of hard to.
They're little fucking potato people. It's like, okay.
I mean, it's no different than WoW. You can't take the gnomes serious, can you?
I can, some of them.
What?
Some of the gnomes you can take seriously. Others are just like, you're just a fucking meme.
Every time I see a gnome, I think of my dad.
Like if I see a wizard gnome, I was like, okay, that's fine. If I see a warrior gnome, now I'm upset.
Take the crystal.
Okay, dying's unlocked.
We're not even going here. We're going to the next zone over.
But you do want to get the crystals just for completionist's sake.
Just so you can actually go there faster next time.
Greg is a gnome sympathizer? No, I just take the world itself a little bit more seriously than I take that.
Oh, there are similar worlds. Mecha gnomes, by the way, are fucking funny. They're just
What
little
about diaper
gnomes,
gnomes?
but robots.
What
Diaper
about
gnomes
leper
are
gnomes?
terrible.
Gnomergon's overrun by leper gnomes. Has been for years.
It's true.
But the good is, like, why are the gnomes and the dwarves living together? There's only room for like one short race around this place.
Well, if you know something, WoW, the orcs and trolls share the same starting zone. So the dwarves and the gnomes share the same starting zone as well.
Yes, however,
They're made
the
to mirror.
trolls- Yeah, they're made to mirror, but the trolls are also like an exception for their race because the Darkspear
Are significantly nicer than every other tribe of trolls. Every other tribe fucking sucks.
Well, no, every other tribe's a piece of shit.
Yeah. The Darkspear are uniquely good among trolls.
Here in the distance, you can see some corrupted crystal formations.
Is that those little twisty things?
Yep. They used to glow a lot more. Maybe
Maybe
they
it's
glow at night now.
night. Yeah, because it's day right now.
I want to unlock Gunbreaker, so I can pretend I'm
You'll have to
Squall
level quite a lot
and
because
go,
you need to be like
Hmm.
level 70, I think.
Yeah, I figured it. I figured it was probably expansion class, considering that the Galleons are all Gunbreakers. This music reminds me of Monster Hunter's music.
Mm-hmm. And now we're at Camp Drybone.
To answer Dimicles' question, yeah, I've been enjoying the game. Let me put it this way. Normally, I like most of the games I play. It's just chat makes me play things I would normally never want to play to begin with, or I've looked at and decided I didn't want to play that period. Why are you running in place?
Because you're the one with the quest. I don't know where you need to
go. Wait, are you a quest person? I don't even know.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Isambard. Dialogue was over the top of his head. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Minfilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of Amalja. It seems we know who the culprit is at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look at me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victim safely returned. Shouldn't have taken a bite. Let us get right to it. Minfilia's names the Almajah culprits, and all this you would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Almajah. hands. By Almajah hands. Reading hard today. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of Saint Adama, Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before the mongrels catch their scent, but I know if the Almajah still linger. Would you secure the remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Almajah seek in this area. Polly donates $20. Say, when is Oops? It's pre-scheduled on stream right now. It's in 2 hours from now. Just running along a canap. Well, 2 hours and 12 minutes. Or 2 minutes. Hashtag FF14 loots. Hashtag Nafund. Hashtag Sockfund. Thanks for your generous donation, little buckfish.
I never got from which artist I was supposed to go to, by the way.
Retrieve ripe corpses. Okay, we'll go that way.
I wanted to give Celeste a gun, says Indio. Don't we all?
Why?
We give her the gun, tell her to do crimes.
Like in Fish, if he's uncomfortable with it, Elbon.
Okay. Let me go ask the Artie boys.
There's no fan art of Celeste with a Bren gun, but canonically, no, she doesn't have a gun that you know of. Just
the things they warned you about. Yeah.
No, level 12 monsters.
It's over, Robin, run! I'll hold him up. Dies.
Thank you.
Run, Robin, while they chew on my bones. My eyeballs don't work.
Machinist is not available until you actually get into the Heaven's Ward expansion, unfortunately, says Polymathy. Oh, Polly changed his name to Polyma the Cat. Thick Cat.
On YouTube?
No, in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you, Polly, but the characters in these games aren't necessarily very thick. They're Japanese shaped, aka very, very thin, very, very small. Or if they're an elf, very, very thin, very, very tall.
It is good to see you return. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Almajah? Did you see any? Surely, such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their query awareness. So there were Almajah remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Al-Majal raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose countless travelers pass through Drybone every day? And even if it were among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? What say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reason for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone, and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, queefing.
Oh no.
Away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you.
Get your British accent out, Kibbo, for this character, because you've done it before.
Oh, mighty me teeth big crooked, and then his teeth fall out. Like,
Let me go through that door over there. Yep.
It's this guy. Belch. Well, God's be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in order. What in the 7 hills do you want with me now? Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Eisenbart. Folk around here are always wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass when nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Tooth falls out in the corner. It's like, no! You know, because it just got back in.
Have a good night, Polly.
See you, Polyfish.
Good night.
But please, miss, just leave me be. No, I don't think I will. Oh, I guess I will. I've nothing to say but this. They'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Well, what do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please, don't kill me. And he runs away, trips and breaks his neck. Yeah, because he's dumb.
Oh no.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Fuck. I mistook that animation that came from the left. Read the first bit.
Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. That's it.
There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to better places. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, love. If you know what I'm saying. Cheers.
Fades into the fucking afterlife.
Like a just fucking trail of teeth behind him, leading to wherever he is.
It's like British people are like sharks. They just keep growing them in.
Yep, just shedding teeth. Eisenball.
I believe it.
Welcome back, Aerith. Have you learned anything of aught import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask at the church of Saint Adama Aladama. It is a small and humble church found in the northwest of here. And so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves of the Lichard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. He turns into a necromancer like, by the darkness of the dead, I command the damned, the cult of the damned from a different setting.
I am the Dark Way.
The Squeal Star.
Good. When I unlock Dark Knight, Kiv, when you get to another expansion or so, I'll be speaking exclusively in Darkbringer voice. It'll hurt my throat.
Wow, Regulant's gonna be the tank.
You'll be the tank.
I am Marquis.
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 Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, miss. If you seek a place of burial, then there is an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him there to rest. I switch words around so often it hurts my soul.
You just wait, Kibble. Kib, look at me. Kib, turn your right. Kib.
What?
Turn your left now. Turn to your left. I'm over here.
We're gonna get ambushed in there, aren't we? If I designed this level, I'd have you go up this hill and you just get fucking graped to death. I just jump out and grab you.
Where are you guys there?
How do I bury him?
You right click on him.
You need the gravesite to be selected. You should just.
Oh, there we go.
You can also see on. No, you didn't have time to see, but sometimes on the quest title. Yeah, well, you're gonna use him again.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes on the quest title, there's an icon next to the title, and that's a quest item that you can use somewhere.
Gotcha. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I can't help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Orson within the church walls. Oh,
no.
You're just a random dude. Oh, there you are. I hear you have done us the service, burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense to Etta's conduct. I must have words with Marquis, and soon.
Okay, take a look at this guy here.
Where?
Real quick. This guy. What is his name? His name is...
Iliad?
This guy. His name is Ilude. Okay. Let's keep going.
Yeah?
Yeah. His name is Ilude.
Okay.
Just keep going. Come on.
That's it?
Yeah, yeah.
Squealy.
Keep that in your mind. His name is Ilude.
Ilude.
Why?
I don't know if this is the part of the story where it happens, but we'll see.
Ilude.
You're late,
Oh,
Decompressor.
Decompressor, welcome to the chat.
You rather get decompressed.
Yeah, I mean, you're late to Decompressor. How could you do this?
Yeah, we bully them now. This year's the year of the Tyrant Bucket. Thank you, Aerith. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Aerith?
Flags into frame.
He walked up on the stairs. That's why that happened. But yeah.
A pleasure, my dear Eisenbard. The name is Thenkrit, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayers, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquise, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before.
Oh.
You saw him on his grinder app because he's gay.
Oh.
Oh. Got him. Nah.
Yeah. Got it.
Sister Orson, it cannot be. Though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be. She could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy, Aerith, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orson's activities. Then we glean stuff from chat and like, oh, Jeffy, you got gleaned from.
I'm being gleaned at.
You grab the chatfish, glean them. Like,
No, don't glean me.
ain't gleaned, boy. I can't glean.
I'm gonna gleam.
Oh, they're gleaned, by the way.
Yeah, they're glowing now.
Yeah, they are. A little bit.
I glow more than that.
Robin switched into another outfit.
Yep. I switched into 2 while you guys were doing your thing. I mean, I don't even have a lot of classes on this character. I just still have a couple.
How does the day-night cycle work in this game?
It progresses all the time.
I know,
and that's about it.
Because I know WoW is locked to like region, isn't it? Where you are.
If it's night, if it's day where you are, it's day in the game. If it's night where you are, it's night in the game for WoW.
I mean, if you look in the top right, no, you don't have it. You only have local time, but you can switch on so that you see both local time and Eorzea time. I think Eorzea time is like 4 or 8 times faster than local time. The day-night cycle is pretty fast.
Alex Fox
doesn't
says,
really affect
Kibler,
much.
may I ask, do you ever use the other model, the one with the bell and stuff?
We don't use that one anymore at the moment. The reason why is because this version, the blue one,
Fallout
is faster, and it's just has more features. The next model will also make this model obsolete. Once we get to the 4th model in the production line, that model will be permanent until we decide that it's time to get an upgrade again. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order. And the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing, and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside heard her? Please find her. And then we went to go find her and murder her for no reason. She's like, oh, there you are. And then we bang.
Kill her.
Little bucket fishy.
Fight him, kid, fight him.
A rotting mage. You are one of those from the church? Thank goodness you arrived. When you did, it seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child. Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring, given him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Murderers.
Oh, I didn't die.
Binsky's like, Binsky, Binsky, Binsky. And then he killed him.
I'm a ninja.
Okay. Binsky's like, I'm a ninja.
Is that class just throwing things the entire time?
No. It's mainly a melee class.
Oh.
It has ninjutsu, which... So it has like some spells and stuff that it uses.
A weeb class, like the samurai.
Yep.
The samuri, what we would call it.
Most of the classes change quite a lot when you get past 50 and 60. Because typically they get some kind of meter or extra resource or something like that that changes how it plays quite a lot.
Now, why would you say that, Bragg? Unless you know, Bragg.
Just a little Fraggerton.
Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend! I will secure a room at the inn for her, should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of the orphans, and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe.
I hope I'm annoying you, by the way.
I got my ninjutsu.
We glorious Rand of China.
I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now, on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be awaiting at the Al-Majah encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding the disappearances. What if we don't discover it, Jen? What if we remain forever undiscovered?
It's just ignorant. Ignorant.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yep.
I think I'll have to kill Squealy. Come here, Squealy. I'm gonna kill you.
Nope. I'm running away.
I'm running away. The giant name above your jumping head said otherwise.
Rekindling is already playing a tank. He's playing the floor tank.
The floor
That's what
tank?
Yeah, the floor tank. That's what the
Matches
Dragoon
are
is called.
The Dragoon is a floor tank? What do you mean by that?
Because they have abilities that like lock them in place. They also have a backflip that it doesn't exactly, or at least I think it didn't, like move you until the entire animation played out. So typically what happened was people who played Dragoon, they would end up standing in AoEs like all the time because they were in the middle of one of their jumping animations, and then they would die, so they would tank the floor because they were lying there.
This is the part where we learned where Thancred is actually evil. Ah, there you are, Aerith. So good of you to come. Indeed, I have heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicion about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Orson, near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Al-Majah caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but... well, let's just say, I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This is, of course, what brings me to why I requested you, dear Aerith. Would you be so kind to take a look inside? You're kind of a coward, aren't you?
We're the player
Scion?
character. We have to go kill people.
We're, like, better than him. Like, he's a weak-ass little bitch.
Yeah, I should probably join the party for this.
We're super over level here, but yeah.
Just so everyone gets the fucking experience, I guess.
I mean the bucketfish experience. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Queer leaflet? Wow.
Yeah. Go pick up the queer leaflet.
What does the game mean by this?
I read very many queer things in this game.
Queer handmade. Oh, that's funny.
Queer, your mom got him destroyed. Squeal, squeal, queer, squeer. He's like squeery.
Square.
Squeery. Got him.
Squeery.
Oh, did your Discord fuck up again?
What do you mean?
His stream killed itself.
Oh no, it's doing
Discord.
that. Ripperoonie Kibberoo. Why would I be tagged and set by several people? Why would you do this to me? You sons of bitches. That's right, Lucky Fish is currently sleeping. Search for clues. What clues? Where are the clues, Bensky?
The
Found
queer
it.
leaflet that
Up
I
here.
talked about. Pick it up.
I picked up Squeery's leaflet. It says Squeery is not as cool as Kip. Rip. Squeery is, in fact, mega cringe and lame.
You know what, Gibbs? I think you're.
And he smells
very
bad.
cringe.
He smells.
And you. are
And he
smelling.
looks funny. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? The leaflet, see the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nald Thal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of it. My God, the camp leader's evil, maybe.
Probably. I'm going the wrong way. I know how to get there faster, though.
Is it level 20 maybe that you get the mount? You get to a point where you have to pick one of the grand companies to join.
Like, we're level 26. Like, we're pretty above the level.
Well, it's in the story.
Yeah. Because the story, we're currently like level 18. Right?
Something like that.
When the dungeons were having us running around like level 19, it's like a little odd. Like, what level do they expect the players to be at this point?
My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor of this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people?
A poser? Some kind of poser? You're a preppy.
The plot thickens, Aerith. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to let credence to his deception. There is no doubt and irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Bucketfish. Bucketfish. Posey gets a priest to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Aerith. I shall keep my ears and eyes open. Now, more than ever. As we turn around, he starts stabbing children. He's like, "Ruh, ruh, ruh." He's the culprit. No, I want to believe that it's somebody at Turncoat inside. No. That's Isambard. Yes, of course. I'm afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp, given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Aerith and me serve like with posing as what? Let Aerith and me serve like with like.
Serve like with like. He means doing what they were doing.
They should have had like a comma there.
Goddamn old English!
Let Aerith and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. There you go. Oh, let's scream rapier.
I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Aerith. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at the camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don old garments Isambard has lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch a wind and approach us.
Hello, Rapier.
Welcome to this stream.
Time to dress up Aerith so she gets raped. She's like, nah. Yeah, because I'm very sad
I
about
actually
it.
think Shepard turned into that kid though.
No, very distraught.
It's chest piece and pants. Bottom one.
Weathered shepherd tunic?
Yep.
I am
And
become
That's shoes.
impoverished soul in need of succor.
That's shoes, not pants.
Or pants.
This outfit looks like the one from Shrek.
Maybe
I
it is.
preach the teaching of Esmia. The warden, hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Fuck, I misclicked. My little twitchy fingy today. Greetings, good madame. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of the Sun Gate?
Now, read her name so you can cringe a little bit.
Ermagerd.
Was that intentional or is that just accidental?
It's
Ermagerd?
absolutely intentional.
It has to be. It could not have fucked it up that badly. Ermagerd.
And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. Immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Begone, and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story.
Nah, it's here. You have to go over here, I think.
You mean up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's above you.
It's on the roof of the building.
I do find it a little amusing that we always have 10,000 mana.
What is it?
Yeah.
Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't
Oh.
give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours by a dry bone?
It's kid running for you.
Yeah, keep it buzzing for me.
My internet must be
First time in the whole
reggy. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Aerith. The camp is abuzz with talk of new arrived vagrants. I should probably just switch the Discord over to a different thing. It might be a regional thing. Yep, it's definitely a regional thing. Look at that. Look at the like, make lots of noise so they're like hearing like, like that, you
Much
know?
better now, much better.
You switch regions, Squealy?
No, I just left the call and
Yeah,
rejoined it.
Discord
It works better for me
Squealy!
now too.
Why the fuck would I switch like regions, Kip?
Because the region was shitting itself.
No.
And yes, it was.
Then it lasted for all like a second.
And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond. By the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. And so the chatfish were round and fat. Some would even call them fatfish. Don't remind me of casinos and MMOs. The cursed one is in Nar Shaddaa. Oh god. Weep, 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 weep. The slot machines. They make that noise. Did you know, Binsky, of what I speak?
No.
Oh my god. One day when I force you to play SWTOR, that's gonna be your punishment. You have to play the Nar Shaddaa slot machines. They go whip, 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 whip. That's the sound they make. Over and over again. A fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say?
Now, Kibbs, for the guy that comes into the scene, speaking in British speak.
You look absolutely smashing, Aerith. God, I want to ravage you so badly. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left, then, is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, my love. Cheers, mate. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the order of Noldor, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nold. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of your penury. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god-awful mummer, Ungust. Oh, several teeth fall out of his mouth. What? How did you know? Oh, goddamn it. It's the most predictable option. See, here I am trying to hope that they're subverting expectations in a positive way.
There's a reason why I told you to speak in British speak.
Oh, no, me British, mate. You're bossy, you check me. Several teeth fall out of his mouth again. But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar. Raised there, if not born of it. I couldn't understand myself there. Some moons ago, the Almajar raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the pillage at will. Our defenders and their teeth couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but by being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Almajar in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they demand outrageous. They made demands, outrageous ones. I'm a Southerner now. Demands of what kind, pray tell? Cheers, love. First of all, they wanted to schedule crystal shipments for Noir Mines. For this, I bribed one of those workers to leak the information, bruv. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed. I'm not reading that. Bruv. Yeah, that's what British people say. So no, bruv.
He said "rub" though.
No, I said bruv. It's British accent. So
you said "rub."
Yeah, but British people can't say bruv because they don't have teeth. So they just say So I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Almajar. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I expect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The rumble was good. What'd you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes, and not even see a fraction of what the Almajah pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Whoa, not you again. Even though I should be able to recognize your face, you know, because you were just standing there. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I don't know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I am rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time to learn the truth.
Then he shits himself.
God damn it. I laughed, so I clicked the button. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth, including his shit. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Liberty's like, oh, he's mad. There's like several teeth fall out of his mouth.
Okay.
Like, whoa.
When I went down to go get groceries this morning, I had an option for candy.
Because of the recent events and hands being hands, I got Skittles. It's a big jar of Skittles, too.
What?
Harlot says, so I spent, no, wait, where is it? So glad all this anti-British slander is being recorded for later use in court, says Liberty. Okay, Harlot.
Why?
So you can see your anti-British slander, Cable.
Don't slander if it's true. Yeah, their teeth do fall out.
Hmm.
Just like rattle, rattle, rattle.
In the right routine. Little British bucketfish.
Oh, you're going the right way.
Yeah. I hope.
Oh, we're doing this.
I don't actually know. Maybe.
No.
Oh. I realized something.
What?
It gave you a mail icon item that immediately allows you to teleport to Vesper Bay.
Yeah.
So we can just use that instead of walking there every time.
Yeah. And yeah, that's Vesper Bay. So check your normal inventory. What are the letters? Vesper Bay is the right ticket. Yeah, just right click that. Does it share it? No.
Here's one of the little Houdini chatfish. Look, just because I made a lot of a threatening doesn't mean the statement about Crooked Davis Joe. As his teeth falls out. Like it just clatters to the ground to just underline the point. Comedic timing, if I do say so myself. And they were just orange flavored. Phew, that's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color into your life. Listen well. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folks to dye their outfits a veritable rainbow of colors. These colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties, you may rest assured it will not. The practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It should also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there is no fear of getting locked into one color. The garish pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Let me kill her and like, because the color was her death. Wait, no, I gotta talk to little gremlin. Nope, it's okay, it's down. Welcome back, Ifrit. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Almajar know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots. A great name, if I do say so myself, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced the revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Aerzria. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanalon, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke. The way will become clear.
Yep.
I should probably just fast travel there, can't we, boy?
Yep.
What's wrong? Biansky? Got him with my riveting Biansky commentary.
I think you're gonna be sad if you go that way.
Oh, I'm taking the wrong turn. Oh, should look up a little bit. Make the map thing a little smaller.
Chocobo.
Where's my little Binsky? Okay, don't do that. Now, fly, Binsky, fly. And thus the Binsky flapped his little flappy bits. Well, Kibbs grabbed the drink that was hopefully cold.
Goblin names and speech are great. Well, you might think so, but when you are streaming and you're reading all of it,
You need some bubbly pots.
You get sick of that shit, boy.
Ooh, especially when you do the entire goblin raid.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Psh, psh, go. Who is Uplander? Come to tent ring of Muty Mix bubbly pots. He doesn't.
Adventurer.
Riggy. Fighty Tool drinks an airy self, says Swinburrows, who's a big guy. When full of herself, Flighty Tools changed to Stony Shine, name of Materia. For Materia, join with other Fighty Tool. Then Big Eyes Fighty Tool gains power of anyself. Mshko, Mutimix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfalia. You know what? They're Russian now. I'm just an idiot. It is me,
Minfilia.
Mutimixi Minsky. It's me, Mutiminsky. Yes, tongue flap reaches of Mutimix with fastness. Miniflix wants Uplander to see power of Materia. Uplander bring Flighty Tool to Mutimix, yes?
It actually kind of fits. I don't think they ever say anything, and I don't think there's any goblin voice actors, but I'm not sure.
Shko. Sickablet. Fighty Tool is strong as eating tool. Make good teachy show of power of Materia. It's like not even sort of like. The Materia Master. Thanks, comrade. Now eyes of Uplander point at Flighty Tool, yes? Pshka. Materia join with Flighty Tool. Flighty Tool gains power of Materia. Flighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander. Take Flighty Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any equipment will serve, mind you. It must have sufficient spirit bond there beyond measure. Shut up, Squid, don't talk, dumb little cuck. Of how fully an item has been imbued with its own power. Owner's power. Some of the vowels are just they're falling off the edge of the sentence. Wheezing. When you attach a piece of materia to your gear, you imbue the host with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger yours into summit, as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. See Kaboyat. Shishka. Uplander wishes to be joiner of Materia. The Uplander best filled brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become of Materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle, with knowings of Materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learn the ones of Mutimix.
Make sure you talk to Swin Bros before you teleport back.
Which Babylon 5 character is best we know? We must know. Garibaldi's good, but honestly what they sort of did to him in the last season kind of sucked, or the part where like he got like cucked over, that was kind of dumb. Probably Ambassador Mulari, to be brutally honest, is the best character in Babylon 5 in my opinion. He's one of my favorites. Mulari's awesome.
Yeah. Pay attention.
What, Squilly?
Talk to Swin.
No. Eep. What would you say if I told you the inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Though faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold our spiritual energy. Thus do we form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I am well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. No one. Talk to him again.
Yes.
If you are ready to commence your learning, good, as you will have gathered by now, materia is the crystallized form of one spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from an individual psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. Now, the materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped. See, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Fahobos. Melding is her field of expertise. Yeah, take that, Binsky.
Oh no, you can't talk to the dwarf. Well, whatever. I could talk to the dwarf. Anyhow, that it's literally just gems from World of Warcraft. Items have gem slots. You put gems in, except that you can convert or you can extract gems from gear that you use.
You know, Kip, use the letter, Kip.
Why would I use letter? Binsky's lying.
Because it teleports you immediately.
He's lying. Kill,
You don't have to walk
Binsky,
there.
kill him.
You just use the letter.
Kill him, Binsky. Yeah,
Materia really doesn't matter at all until you're doing the very latest content, I think. Yeah, no, it is completely meaningless for like 90% of players.
I just want to get Kip's the ability to extract it because I found that on my way there.
Now, before you go any further, see the guy behind you now? To the right?
Okay.
Nedrick Ironheart, yeah. He will unlock a dungeon.
Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me, an adventurer in need of a challenge. I happen to know just a place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of eastern Thunderlan lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training grounds for gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though as it did to most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self, but in the dark of the shadow lurk wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skill and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames, who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one of Fafajoni near the entryway. Where?
Yeah, if you're still wearing your Pelican peasant gear, it's funny.
Oh no. Star Skittles doesn't realize what he's done. We got a dumb hood now.
Yep. And the stream crashed again. Or the Discord stream.
On Discord anyway.
Unfortunate. Discord be crashing, yo. Ow. Ow.
We're seeing again. kind of.
Welcome back, Aerith. I trust you to visit the your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one such equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Aerith, so make it your ally. Now it is time we discussed the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Zungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Al-Mahja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Al-Mahja, responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Angust attend as planned. As the Al-Mahja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Aerith. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone, and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. What if I don't like crystals? She's like, nah, my religion.
My religion is just whoa.
Then it's over.
The stream continues to not work on YouTube. On the YouTube Discord.
Yep, it's busted. Nothing can be done about it.
You just cry now. Cry,
Well,
bitch, and moan.
What would do it? It would kill the stream.
Yeah. I would assume so.
This fucking course. Ah, you're Eretilius of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We are stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Al-Mahja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The Lizardmen aren't aware of their man. Angust has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of this mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Al-Mahja plot if the mission succeeds, Aerith. Let's make sure it does. Where's that? It's outside the walls, isn't it? Unfortunate. I just walked further inside. There's the door.
Oh, we can just teleport out too. Oh no, you're already at Drybone. Never mind.
Yeah, Binsky. Oh, Binsky.
Sorry, I've been blind.
Slash push, and then pushes little Regulon off a ledge. And that was left we saw Regulon. He's just dead now. Reggie, what are you doing, Reggie? Reggie the cringy. The cringe cat, if
Welcome
you will.
to the stream, Ghost.
You're late, Ghost. He's like, so much fucking reading today. God help me.
Oh, you guys went north. Okay.
Yeah, 30 years ago, Squid.
I'm gonna go feed my dogs. I'm sorry. Can't help being a responsible pet owner.
He's a tough boy.
He is.
Where are you guys fighting?
Dead people.
Yeah.
It was a fate.
Oh, Fate. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
The lead party, rip a fucking Rooney.
Sadness.
I wish they would, like, go back and patch that part of the game. Like, it didn't really do anything.
It doesn't
It's pretty
change
cringe, but
anything.
it's been even worse. Like the chocobo that I have out, it's a healer, so it lets you, you know, solo fates and stuff a lot easier. But it used to be so that you couldn't queue for dungeons while you had the chocobo out, so you couldn't like do fates while you waited for queues or anything like that.
That's awful. Is the bait in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Al-Majah appear. Yes, sir. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Gasp. Oh! Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. Smiles. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Do you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Gah ha 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 ha. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hee hee hee. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Then they all died.
But Kibbs, you're also in that group.
I wasn't talking about me. Our Al-Majah friends will keep you company. Filthy traitors when I get my hands on you.
Yeah, it's super delayed for me on Twitch now, so I can't read those very well.
Don't worry, Kibbos can do it. That's why they pay Kibbos the big bucks. The hell you do. Arrgh. I've started to memorize the rotation more or less what I would do. Though the layout of my spells is kind of shit, but whatever.
Yeah.
But whatever.
I just saw you click like 8.
Don't worry about it.
7. Control 7.
Like I said, not the best layout. Okay, probably should kill the ads. I don't know why I'm just derping down the big guy.
There's a lot of ads. They keep respawning, by the way.
Oh, just derp down the big guy?
As in, like, they'll spawn more ads, but I don't know if they stop spawning eventually.
Usually, if you need to target something specific, it's something that they mention in the dialogue.
Like the objective is to kill all of them.
Oh god. God damn. There's a lot of them. God damn it, is there no end to them? Yeah. Hee hee. The show is only beginning. My God. Put up your weapons, or your comrade is a dead man. Behind you! Bringer. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum.
Welcome to the next dungeon, Kibbo.
I fear the Al-Majah mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death with steel in hand.
All
Hey,
of
invite me to the
Emirates unlocked.
party.
Okay, hold on. I'm killing a goblin hunter.
Me too, slut. And he's like, eh, because he's a little Binsky.
We also got
Let's
Atoria.
see.
Okay, this Dimkills.
Oh, Alex is already in the party.
Oh, Alex. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dim.
Turtles.
Sorry, Dimmy.
Let's see. Alex is playing healer there. And I switch to
How do you even
paladin.
get in here?
I don't.
You don't know?
I don't need to.
Okay.
I can just queue from here. Ball of Embers. Right. There's a long
Dark Souls
cutscene.
3 in the sky.
Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery.
They're rhyming, kids.
O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. O mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who knew not of your godhood. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. But bloody hells, bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning the souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. O mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation.
Just stands there, menacingly.
Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessings of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered.
Roar! I need tank stats. Okay. Alright.
Kid, why would you pull?
I didn't pull. I tickled.
Why would you pull?
Listen, I was curious if I could hit him right away. And Bensky managed to tank, just in the nick of time.
He's going to do explosions under your feet. You'll notice. You can't run away from that. Yeah.
It always felt like Ifrit got the short end of the stick whenever he was picked first for boss fights.
And now there's a thing in the middle there called the Infernal Nail. You have to target that one first.
Does it explode or something?
Yes, it will kill us all if we don't kill the Infernal Nail.
It sucks being the first boss. I don't even get a second phase.
Pray, forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Al-Malja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent. Something?
Lot.
Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. Yeah, they're probably getting hanged. I feel I owe you an apology, Aerith. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism in fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. So, that was the mighty Ifrit. It was kind of cringe. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have given me enough foreshadowing of the future that lay ahead of us. There, that was my homebrew part, because they're gonna get fucked! That's what that means! The garlic boys are gonna get fucking roasted! You have been given the task that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and he'll tickle you, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. I will tickle you myself. Okay. I will tickle you.
He shivers. I'm awfully ticklish.
With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior.
Pet. Emote.
Binsky's flinging his sword around like a chuny boo. Squealy waddles over and stares down at the ground. And that other guy just chilling over there being a little potato.
I'm just sitting in the fire, just chilling.
Bucket, bucket fishies, fat and round, bucket, bucket fishies. Ah, there you are, Aerith. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity after witnessing their god's ignominious defeat. The Al-Malja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their minds, for once a man is tempered. Ah, but it still suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Aerith. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilla will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands. When you are good and ready, we can discuss matters in more detail. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Well, Chatfish, it appears that your fatfish behavior hasn't helped you in any way. Fatfish. And so it was the chubby little round chumpkins continued to make little chumpkin noises.
You can just call it Chumpkins. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
I think Chatfish's new nickname is Chumpkins. Sounds dumb, makes me feel round just saying it. Makes me feel
round. Yeah, you just need to go back to the Waking Sands. That's just using one of those items again.
For what?
There is a little green thing down there. You can go and do that. But that just unlocks the dungeon. It's a level 20 dungeon.
You want to do that? Boy?
Yeah.
Boy.
I mean, I don't know how much longer you're planning on streaming today.
About 30 minutes or so for the game.
Yeah. I think just do more story.
Oh, I see how it be. So, teleport where?
I mean, talk to that person first to unlock the dungeon. And then use that item in your inventory to teleport to Waking Sands.
If it is the halls of Halatali you seek, then you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Halatali means the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled. And, bah, you have not come all this way for a lesson in history. Shh, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumblings, the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of the Halatali. For now, the beasts once kept in the Colosseum lurk here. And there are no gentle beasts broken by the hands of man. No, there are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Aerith. Aye, I received word from Nedrick that you might be along by his recommendation. I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. Beep, beep, beep. And now I go to the other place. Right, with the little letter.
Yep.
A veritable bucketfish. It's like, whoa, he did what? We little brains. Let's see, now where are we off to in here? To the same old, same old.
Yep.
I take it
You
we
go
come here
there
a lot.
Quite a lot. Yep.
Yes.
For the
So
first
we
game, I
usually,
had to guess. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Solar giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Aerith her life. I wasn't there when Al-Mulja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that doesn't excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly, just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Aerith, it is so good to see you again. Every time I see her, I think of Robin's smiling character's face next to her ass. Like, just fucking retarded. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilla of your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, Al-Mulja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. And the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, the ether exists throughout the creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well in the world, the primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of the Ifrit. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from the suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals seldom satisfied with such reverence, as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process which you yourself were subject. Yet even Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall. You alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as good as greater. It is
as though a greater power protects us. Oh, stretch. The primals are sad because you can't touch the player characters, and they're most numerous. Like, no.
Yep.
When first you came to us, you told us that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feelings is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Aerith. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Anfilia neglected to tell you something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were no other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the Primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Aerith. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses of his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Louis would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. No. We're not done talking. Now we can finally see the fabled butt for ourselves. Yeah, that is quite gauche. When you actually look at her, it just looks pointless, honestly.
Like, she has all these belts and all these straps, and then her ass is exposed.
Well, she's just exposed. It doesn't really provide any covering. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way into Ezra. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need, without thought of reward, confirming to Yashola that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Aerith, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa Laminsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Aerith, your recent exploits have garnered you the attention of the Grand Companies of Aesria. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent you officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Aerith's deeds spread so quickly. You little bitch. That the immortal flame should know of her triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Eep! Yep, she's in trouble. Feed. Chatfishies. Chatfishies! Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Tilius. As I was saying and joking, that's not something I ever expect will be ever said in canon. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant women such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twellswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Tilius. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A woman of your talent belongs in the immortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ulda. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa. Long before the rest of Ezria took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you from the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Laminsa to the shores of glory. Now, Limsa Laminsa is where we hail from, chat. So this will be a decision Chatfish will have to make later. Ulda, the 12, or Limsa Laminsa? A holy Chatfish war. For the loyalty of Aerith. For which of the city-states do we pledge our allegiance? Lady Manphilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the Grand Companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of the respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Ezria: the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Grandia, and the Immortal Flames of Ulda. Serving a Grand Company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the Grand Companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that is no small choice you face. Ah, a thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leaders of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my fair lady. Very well. Let Aerith hear our leaders speak, then return here with her decision. We eagerly await your answer. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited for the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Aerith, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. Yet know that great power is wont to attract Attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet, however vigilant you are but one whammon. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one whammon, and many amongst many a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving the another. I hope that we continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, preserve the future of Ezria as a whole, similar yet not quite the same.
Oh, who are you supposed to pick when they all look like garbage? This grumpy rat.
Now than I expect, you will be afraid. Well, apparently later on their uniforms change when they develop the game further. But the 3 city-states at this point in time are quite similar. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch with you regardless of location. Ezria is changing Aerith, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it is time you made ready for your journey before you depart. Be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as the where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. My God, Chatfish. Well, we'll wrap up this stream here, and then we'll prep for the OOP stream, which is going to be starting very soon.
Reason for it is I think it's going to be... what do you call it? Pickles. Because decompressed a pickle. It attracted me because he said something that was kind of dumb. He said, go suck up that pickle you call Admiral. Decompress is cranky. He's a grumpy little fucking bucket fish.
Oh yes. Also, Overwork Magic has been cream rabbing.
Read it, boy. Read it now. He just blinks. Fucking...
Let's see. $5. HR. No loots. A bomb. Kibos, how close to level 20 are you? I think you're out of mount soon.
I'm level 27.
We've been over level 20 for a while.
Yeah, I'm almost level 30 at this rate, dude. Like, next stream we'll hit level 30 for sure. Either way, little bucket fishies, prepare yourselves for more weird, furry, degenerate readings, and we'll see you over there. Thanks for your generous donation today, and congratulations on making today's goal, Chatfish. We have done a great day. Good little bucket fishies. See you in a few minutes. Goodbye.
Have a good one.